Charging. You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
Oh. Okay. taking the things that are important to me so that other people on the server don't use them. Figure I should establish that beforehand. Just gonna put them in my house. Important things. Oh wait, I need those for the chickens. I should make some clocks for other people too. Yeah? No. 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 I will need that diamond sword here in a bit though. Really? Do you want up here? Up here so you can lay down? Yeah. Do you want up here so you can lay down? Well, I'm not gonna be doing this kind of thing, Mystic. Should probably use this one. Velcro's coming a bit loose on that one. So I may need to use this one. Cool. Great. At least the Velcro's still good on this one. There we go. Mystic. Could you not? Oh yeah, I need it. Mystic. Seriously? Seriously? Down, down, down. Mystic, I cannot see. Okay. Definitely gonna put some stuff in here. I am not gonna have people steal my shit, cause it's mine and I don't like when people steal my stuff. It's not okay. I get a little upset in my way. Don't like people stealing my shit, cause it's not very nice of them. Alright. Oh, I don't have any gold on me. Okay. May have to go use the gold and the redstone. I'm pretty sure that the volume is on. Check. Desktop audio's on. Voice audio's on. Checking. TikTok audio is on. Yeah, we're this. Okay. There's that. Going down. Going down, down, and around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. With your pickaxe, mine, and all that. I got your number one. Into combat. Let's see if we got that. I'm trying to think if it's redstone and iron. It might be redstone and I think it's redstone and gold, but I could be wrong. Let me see. Make a few clocks for people to use. Ooh, I can make some compasses. 5 compasses, 5 clocks, 6. Okay, so I'm going to put in maybe the home goods or weapons and armor. Probably weapons and armor. Could be more of this one. Unbreaking and power 3. Wait. I don't want that. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might want one more compass on me because apparently the Canadian stole the only compass I have, but not gonna complain. Anything else that I would find of value down here? 1, 2, 3. The rabbit stew. Maybe the baked potato. I would love to have the honeycomb. I don't know about the honey, but the honeycomb I do want. Maybe the hay bales. And that should cover the basics. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Calcite is nice, but it just means we'd have to find another geode. Chicken over here. Nothing I'm really feeling from any of those. But is it already nighttime again? Are you serious? Back to my house. I could probably craft a helmet. Ow, okay. I do want to put the food in here. Rabbit stew, chicken. Well, I might need the chicken for the nether. Baked potato, honeycomb. Let's see. Go back up here. What is important? Well, obviously that. We need to repair that. We'll put the gold up here. Go to bed. I have a pink bed in my house. Alright. I would like to repair this bow because it's got a good level on it. I should put the redstone back up. Redstone going back up. And I never got a chance to put that up. Put that on because nether requires gold. We'll take patches with us. Maybe Charmander with us. I don't know. Let's go find Charmander. Ow. Hi, Charmander. Come with me, baby. I need Charmander and I need patches. Oop, there you guys are. Charmander and patches, come with me. Up here, up here, up here, up here. Up here. You guys just want to stay down here? Okay, you guys can stay down here. No problem with that. Patches, follow me. Come over here. No, don't go down there. Where'd you go? You gonna stay over here? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Nothing in there. Kinda wanna take those off. Place that there, place that there. I feel like maybe I should place one in the window, but I think it's fine. It's probably fine. Wheat, seeds, okay. Going down to the anvil. Need to go down to the anvil. Going down. Okay, so we have this bow and this bow. 36! Too expensive. 36 XP. I need 36 XP. Are you serious right now? Gotta get 10 more XP. Okay, well. Need 36 XP. Yeah, but would that bring the power and I'm breaking up to 3? If I do that, like, put that there. Power 5, unbreaking 3. Okay, that would be very, very good. A power 5 bow. Very good, actually. Did I grab a fishing rod? I did grab a fishing rod. Time to level up some chickens. Chickens. Gonna have some chickens. Gonna breed some chickens in the chicken coop. Chickens. Gonna have some chickens. Gonna breed some chickens. Gonna do the things we do. Shredded by people. Yes! Just gonna get the chickens over where the chickens be. Oh, there's so many eggs. It's like Easter. It's like Easter came a month early. Chicken. Definitely a lot of chickens. Then wheat. Oh geez, so many wheats. So many sheeps. Okay, this is fine. Do like I've got like so many sheep. I should probably take some shears and shear sheep, but I don't think I have enough space to do that. To shear all the sheep, because there's at least 6 colors in here, so I don't think I've got the space. I need to get to level 36 XP. I'll just put the eggs in a bag. It's like Easter. Should give me enough room to shear sheep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. Maybe have a slight problem. Need like a wool box. Probably need a wool box. I don't have a white. Can I put a fishing rod in a bag? No, I cannot. I can't put the coal in a bag. And the iron. I don't think I can put a bow in the bag. Oh, this is all kabobbled. I'm not a fan of this being disorganized. I don't like it. Don't like it. Okay, that's a purple. Need the blue and stuff. Okay. Cool. Yeah. The egg. Oh man. We can do this. It's fine. It's just a little bit of a... White. Oh, this is not gonna work, is it? Probably not. Blue. Light gray. There's white. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Probably put the one up there. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Orange. Orange. Dark gray. Magenta. Oh boy. Orange. Dark gray. Pink. I need to get this egg. Oh, too many eggs. Okay. I guess we'll put it there. Okay, lots of chickens, lots of eggs. Why did I just hear a chicken egg? Because there was another chicken egg, that's why. Pink. Jeez. I just want to be able to get the wool and call it a night, go to bed. This is very... Have I gotten all the sheep? No, not yet. They haven't gotten their fleece back yet. So I think we're good on that. I could have sworn I heard another egg somewhere. I heard it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's over here. It's like Easter. Yeah, there's your red wool. There's blue wool. There's green wool. Pink wool. I end up with too much wool, so what am I end up with? Do. Got it? I think I got it. Okay. Can I get out of this sheep pen before I have to shear more sheep? This would be an ideal situation to not have to deal with, like, too many sheeps. Okay, we're going, and we're going, and we're going. Whew. Now what I can do is place the wool where it needs to be. Gray wool, pink, red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, blue, purple, magenta. Bam! It's a lot of eggs. Okay. It is nighttime. Hey! Don't be sleeping in my bed. Go find your own bed. Rude. You know what? We'll do like a red bed. Red bed redemption. Okay. Definitely a red bed. We'll put the red bed where that freaking guy can go do something. I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. Either. He can sleep down here. No, that's just mean. We'll figure out something else. I don't like the idea of him sleeping in my house. No, not there. Not in front of the stairs, not behind the stairs. Maybe it's because I have a smoker in the house. Probably. Put the smoker in a different house. He might go over to that house. Potentially. I think it's just wherever the smoker is. And then he will do the thing. Okay. Red bed can go here. Ow. Sticker bushes. Okay, he should stay out of my house now. Fingers crossed that he stays out of my house. I don't know, deal with him. Eggs. I could just go and like put the eggs where they need to be. That is a decent amount of eggs. It's almost as if the fluffy chickens produce more eggs than the white chickens.
Heyo, Barrow.
Oh geez, who is it?
The emotional support Canadian.
Oh, okay.
Who else is it gonna be? Santa Claus?
I don't know.
Gran
I mean,
Turismo 4 had joined the game.
technically, from what I understand, in Australia they celebrate like Christmas during the summer, but I kept thinking whenever I learned that their Christmas was like in July or June, but no, it's in December at the same time. It's just they have summer when it's winter for us, and so my brain didn't comprehend that till way later. Because we had a whole class in summer school on Australia when I was younger, and they're like, yeah, Australia celebrates their Christmas during the summer. So when it's summer for us, it's whenever it's winter for us, it's summer for them, and they celebrate Christmas in the summer. But I thought them saying that Australia celebrated Christmas in the summer, I'm like, okay, so whenever it's June and July for us, Australia's down there celebrating their happy Kwanzaa, Christmas, Hanukkah stuff.
That is kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
Oh no. Alright. Also, there are clocks in the resource center now in the weapons and armor box in case you need a clock to keep track of the time.
Okay, good to know. Don't think I'll necessarily need to keep track of the time if I'm above ground, but you never know.
Well, if you're down in the mines, it'll also give you like a way to keep track.
Mm-hmm. I need to create a hoe to fix a few things around the gardens that I have around here and kind of help maintain them. I'm not necessarily a farmer in this game, but I find it more relaxing than trying to defeat mobs and all that. I am not really a fighting type of person with this game, but I try. Easier to maintain the farming than anything else really in this game sometimes.
I need 36 XP.
And I need cobblestone. It sounds like you're slaughtering the cows.
I'm
Oh,
slaughtering some of
violently.
them. I'm slaughtering some of them so that they can have, like, I'm reproducing a lot of them and then the baby cows grow up, but I'm slaughtering when the adults get too many.
Well, it just sounds violent. Oh my gosh, this lag. I'm trying to do one thing and it won't fucking. Need an iron pickaxe too. And a hoe. Where the hell's the hoe? And I could. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I could create a golden shovel. And I can create an iron shovel. I'm tempted to make one, but I'm not gonna do that. I need to. I am not doing that. No. 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 Don't do the dumb. Don't be stupid. I mean, I think there is an achievement for making all the tools of all like that you can craft, but I'm not doing that today. I do not have enough gold to do that with. However, if I had enough gold to do something else, I would create something from Rooster Teeth's epic content creation, which was the Tower of Pips, but I do not have that.
Hey, what do you know? You may have a hoe.
I'm so tempted to create a moat sometimes around my place, but that just would not work.
I should have dropped one.
What? Dropped what?
You should have been able to pick up a hoe.
Oh. I created one. From down my house.
I dropped an iron hoe.
Where'd you drop it?
In your garden area, beside you. You may have already picked it up.
Oh. Oh, I built one in the house. Because the garden that's near my house, like that the villagers are dealing with, it's not really mine. It's theirs, you know. So I'm just like, there's like two of them there, you know. So it's like two gardens, and it's like I'm just maintaining all the gardens in a sense, like as best as I can. I have an iron hoe right now, and I have an iron pickaxe. I'm about to ruin this. I'm about to destroy this stone pickaxe pretty soon. But I got an iron one, so in case I go back down to the mines with you, I have one to kind of defend myself, and also use to, what's it called, help also craft, what's it called? Like help do the thing I would need to do with them, which is how do you repair the pickaxes?
You can't repair the pickaxes.
You can't repair swords either?
I don't think you can unless you have another sword and another pickaxe to repair them with in the repair thing next to the anvil.
Doesn't work that way, okay. Oh, I did actually repair one. I did repair my stone pickaxe. Okay, cool. Nice. Did not know that I could. I didn't think you could or could not, because I was like, I'm trying to figure it out. I thought you had to.
If you use the repair and disenchant thing, it will take the silk touch off of the pickaxe.
Oh, I didn't have an enchantment on mine though.
If it was a silk touch, that's an enchantment.
No, it was just a basic one. Didn't have a silk touch on it. It was just a basic stone that I built myself. Ow. How many furnace do you have in here? You have like a stack of furnaces, like all 1, 2, 3, 4, all in one spot in your house, I think. Or is this the old resource center area where I see some beds and whatnot and water blocks, source of water. Yeah. Okay, never mind. And, oh, the cat was meowing again. Meow. Wow. Ow. And now I am finding myself going back down into the caves. And I'm not going to go try and find where I died again, because that is just not going to happen. However, it looks like you did some decorating last night or something like that after I left.
Hmm?
Either that or your old house has a bit of a basement suite kind of going on down here with some of the wood planks where I'm at. Like little, like almost looks like you're gonna try and create an enchantment table area or something.
No, I was just trying to get the bats in one place so I'd have little bats to take care of.
Ah. I am now on level 32, and I hear zombies roaming around somewhere. I am, however, still interested, if you are, Pyro, in what's called doing the on rail achievement one of these days. I know we have a lot of the stuff from the mine shaft, so we can easily use to help create it. It just requires a little bit of finesse in a sense. I'm near the cave base signage down here on level 29. And I'm just picking up all the unused rail down here in the mine shafts. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
Just so if we do decide to do the on the rail achievement, at least everyone can get a chance to do so, and it will at least be due to us, if that makes sense. I am now down by the spawner on 22. Just making sure I'm not lost again. Nope. I found some more copper again, which will be useful for XP and no way. No way. No bloody way. Canadians got iron. Oh, never mind. 2 blocks. Not really much. I thought I'd get more. Darn. Oh, I think I found where I died now. Not intentionally, mind you, but I did think I found where yeah, 256, 13, 131 area is where I'm at. Where I found my first death spot. Put my flying airplane for now. See, that'll help. Yeah, that seems to be helping a little bit more because it seems anytime I'm on here with you guys, it seems to be lag central for me. Not today. Drown, not today. Oh, got another one. Coming at me. Nope, not happening now, bud.
Gran Turismo 4 head was slain
no
by
way.
drowned.
Oh no!
Did
No
you
way.
get your coordinates?
259. I didn't even get a chance to do so. I know where I died though. I didn't get a chance
13.
to... Yeah, 259, 13. That's where I died. And the drown got me. 259 and 13. Darn it! Darn it. Darn. I had an iron sword too, and I was attacking him real good. I had some arrows too, and I don't have any arrows left. And I had all those rails too. Son of a gun. Now I need to... 259 and 13, that's what I remember. 259, 13. I'm gonna head over to the resource center quickly. And grab a few things. Can you do anything with this? Can you use stripped oak logs to still make planks or no?
You can.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna head downstairs to the crafting table and make some planks and make some sword and make a couple, what's it tall. Blank side. Okay, 259 and 13. That's what I remember. Ah, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Ah, crap. So 253, 259 and 13. I'm on roughly that same level, but I can't get to it. 234 and 226 and 15. 14, I'm trying to get to it, but it's... I know where I'm at now. I'm by the cave base now, okay. I think I lost everything again. I do not think it's I'm gonna make it again. However, I am getting a lot of copper again. I lost 2 swords that were made out of stone and iron. I lost my iron pickaxe that I made, that I just made. No enchantments, mind you, so it's not a big loss, it's just a pain in the butt.
Oh, that's weird.
What's up, Pyro? You said something was weird. What's up?
No, just the... Okay, so detector rails are what you would need for that to work out better, because the redstone powered rails are not going how I thought they would.
Okay, well, I'm also going to grab some more rails down here in the shafts. That's what I was originally doing, and then I found my original death space. Maybe I should go back down that space again if I find it again. Unless I have you with me, you know what I mean? Nearby, at least.
But at
might be a bit of a
least
safer-
you should be able to get the achievement.
Hopefully, I think it's in a direct, like just in a single direction. It doesn't say how singular. But I know I got some rails down. We don't have to, again, we don't have to finish it today, but it's like a gradual, like, whatever, you know? I think I found a creeper and I can't. Oh no, 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 no. Can you mine iron with a stone pickaxe? Yes or no?
You can, yes.
Okay, phew. I was like, no, no, because I found iron. I found iron. That's why I was like, that. I had to double check. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, as you could tell. It's been a long time, and I'm still trying to get used to the swing of things. I feel like I'm like not sure about certain things, so I have to ask dumb questions. I'm sorry, Barrow.
It's okay, we all learn. Not gonna bite your head off just because you ask questions.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Creepy, creepy, creepy! That's why I screamed creepy, 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 because a creeper was nearby. And it scared me. I still blew it up, and it's gone now, but still, I am... Oh, you're up there. Okay, cool. I am on my way back with the rail.
Do you need me to come down there?
No, no, I'm fine. I'm just coming back to you. I'm just grabbing what I have for rail from the mine shafts. I am getting copper like absolute madman, and it's not even intentional. It's just here, and it just keeps on popping up every time. Come on. I hate to say I'm being very vague with a friend of mine on Telegram about a reference to a song by the Buggles, but I'm trying to be very not vague, but also kind of like getting to like be a little on the nose. I'm trying to be a little on the nose with it because I made a reference the other day. What did I say? What did I say? It said something about what was it? Oh, here we go. I sent him a video someone technically doing a cover of Who Video Killed the Radio Star, and I was like, you know the original song? It's by a band from the '70s. The song's abbreviation would be this: VKTRS, which I think if you say it out loud is victors, but who's winning? Definitely no stars I know of are winning, especially if they were on the radio. Winky face. And I don't know if he recognizes Video Killed the Radio Star at all from that reference, but if he does not, I'll be very, very sad. Other than that, I'm coming to you somehow. I don't know how. I still see a lot. I think I'm almost near you. This music's getting very, very powerful. Oh, here you are. And where are the rails? Here we go. There you go. And if you need anything, I'm gonna head back up to the top, and I will also, what's it called? Those activator rails, like the pressure ones, I think.
I don't know where where did you go? Oh, you could have took the rail car. You could have took the rail car down here up there, and you would have got the achievement.
Oh, nice. Well, I do have a rail cart though that I can also bring. You know what I should do? While I'm at it, if you need anything upstairs, I will bring the minecraft. I'll bring the minecart with a with a chest if you want, and I can bring it down, and you can use that for deliveries.
Apparently, it's having some technical difficulties with this railing.
Yeah.
If I had more detector rails, then that would work out a lot better. No! Oh, that's fun.
What's up? Oh, there's an iron golem in one of the houses. LOL. It's on top of the house.
Why is there an iron golem in one of the houses?
On top of one of the houses. That's funny. It's literally just like walking around on top of one of the houses, and I think it's the guardian house. I don't know. Not guardian house, like one of the. Oh, I also have power rail. What am I doing? I have a power rail. I have. Who's that? Did I lose that too? No, I didn't. Okay, I think I did. I was like, did I lose that too? Crap, I don't need. I am going to, however. I have lapis. I have another chest, and I'm going to take the copper and you know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna use some of my buckets as well because I feel like that's gonna help too for using the furnace, the blast furnace. I mean, because I'm gonna smelt the copper for you. If this door will freaking function.
Right, I don't have any gold on me. Are you comfy, Mystic? You look comfy.
Who's Mr.?
Mystic is the
cat.
cat. She's currently on top of my Fuecoco.
Oh, Mystic.
And she's cuddling my arms while I'm gaming.
Oh. And now I'm at it. Oh yeah, I wonder, can the repair and disenchant actually fix bows too, or no?
I think so.
Let me try. Alright. Helps a little bit, okay. does fix some of it, but not a lot. That's okay. Okay, it does work, actually. It does, but not very much. You need a proper bow, I guess, to do what I'm trying to do with it.
Sunset.
Sunset's coming? Okay, cool.
I just need to get up to 36 XP.
Oh. Uh-oh. I need a lava source. Whoops! I didn't think I'd drain the cauldron that way. Whoops! My fault. I am very sorry for that. That was my fault. Please tell me you still have some buckets of lava somewhere.
I do not have any more. You'd have to take a lava from the cauldron down there, unless you destroyed the cauldron, which would not be a good idea.
I did not destroy the cauldron, I just used it, and I only picked up one bucket of lava. That's what I was asking.
It's only going to give you one bucket of lava at a time, and it takes like a whole 3 days for it to refill.
Oh. Because I was gonna try and fix I was gonna do the furnace thing for you. I was gonna use the blast furnace to smelt all the copper.
Yeah, the lava doesn't replenish super fast.
Ah, bugger me.
It is nighttime now.
Oh, okay. Do you have a bed down there?
I don't.
I also
I'm not in the.
bed
I'm not
as
in the.
well.
I'm not in the cavern.
I am downstairs though in the blast furnace area, and I am smelting your copper for you. Well, the copper that I got for you.
There's no beds, but you can make a bed out of wool and things that are in the resource center.
Okay, good to know. I just always ask, and I will do that. Oh, you're already doing that. Never mind.
But yeah, I'm not in the mine shaft.
I thought you still were. I was gonna come because right now I'm just like I said. I'm in the resource center, just doing the thing that I think is best for everyone. What is a conduit, anyways? What does that do?
Conduits are made out of Nautilus's shells, and you have to use prismarine blocks and the conduit to form a thing that you can breathe underwater in an area. And it also takes out the hostile mobs in a water area and in the area itself.
Oh. Okay, good to know. I just at least asked what it did. Also, fire and torches. I don't see any torches. I see fire, and I see TNT, and I see glowstone dust, and I see flint and steel and redstone dust. Did you want me to bring the redstone down to you?
I'm not in the.
Are you on the shaft still? Okay.
No.
Just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to bring it down if I didn't need to. And I'm looking for the another mine card. Is the other stuff in the chest to make a bed? I'm not
You use
Shit.
wool. You use wool and wood planks. 3 wood planks, 3 wool.
Yeah, I know that part. I'm just looking for where the.
Wool is going to be in the mob drop chest.
Oh, I'm a dumb. I didn't even.
It's a bottom
I
chest
think I.
under enchanted items.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I am going to grab. Only half. I'm gonna grab 3 of the white. I also am thinking if it's okay with you, Pyro, I'm gonna try and maybe take some of the dyes and make a, I don't know, a red bed or something like that, or maybe, you know what, maybe I could just make it with,
Or you can
what do you need
take some
for
shears. You can take some
red dye?
shears from the weapon second chest. It's the underneath the first top chest. There's shears, and you can
Yeah.
go shear a red sheep, get red wool, and then you don't have to use any of the dyes.
Okay, I just thought at least ask about that because it's in weapons and armor, right?
Yes, second, it's the bottom chest. There'll be a shear in there, and you can shear red sheep in the
Okay.
sheep pen.
Alright, I will also, for what it's worth, replace, I also make another set of shears for your sake as well and replace these ones if I go too wild with them.
Takes 2 iron to make shears.
Yeah, I have some iron blocks, I mean, down in my house still. Are there goats in here or something like that? Because I see something next to the chicken.
Hmm?
Like black and white. Oh, that's oh. I see a lot of chicken. It's like a lot of strange chicken.
Those are the new chicken variants. Those are the cold chickens. I brought them down from a mountain area, and I tamed them and bred them. Because there's different chicken variants now. And I like the cold
nice.
chickens. Because
Yeah,
they're
fair enough.
fluffy.
I only got 2. There's only 1 sheep that's here that's red.
Yep. It'll either give you 2 or 3 blocks. It might give you 1.
Gave me 2.
And then you just
you gave me
wait.
one?
You wait like 5 minutes, and it should get the wool back, and then you can shear it again. The wool comes back pretty quickly.
Okay, good enough. Also, I think I got some blue eggs from the chickens, the cold weather chickens.
Yes, there are blue eggs, but they can act exactly like regular eggs, and you can make things you would with regular eggs.
That's good. I just always ask.
They just look different.
The orange sheep is looking at me weird. It gave me 1. You know what I wish you could do, honestly? I wish you could kind of do a multicolored bed, in a sense. But you can't. Like, it'd be nice to have like a red, white, orange or something like that. Oh, never mind. There's another orange sheep. Alright. Red sheep didn't want to give me enough. Alright, well, red sheep, you're... No, you're not going away, chicken. You're not running away. Not on my watch.
Do not
Chicken will try to run away.
annihilate my chickens.
I wasn't gonna annihilate them. It was trying to run away. I'm like, no, you're not running away, not on my watch, and I'm not gonna annihilate the chickens. I don't want them to run off and then like get annihilated by a creeper or something, you know? I'd rather be the one to kind of, in a sense, not annihilate, but like make it so, if anything, it'd be you or I to do so, you know? And I don't want, even then, I don't want to do that. And I'm heading back to the resource center. Oh, there you are. How's it going? Big fishing?
Yep, need the XP.
Nice. I need some. With this freaking rose bush, stop attacking me. I'm not even near it. It lag attacks me. Lag spike attacks.
It's a berry bush and they have thorns on them.
Yeah, those thorns suck.
I just need to get up to 36 XP.
I'm at level 2, and now I need to get food. Because I just realized I am in need of some food.
There's a ton of fish in the meat chest barrel.
Oh? In the mob drops or in the fishing drops?
It's going to be down where you got the iron and stuff. But there's going to be barrels on the back wall. One of those barrels is going to be labeled meats.
Oh, down there. Okay. Oh, in that area. Okay, crops. I could easily be okay with having some carrots. Because at least the carrots I can grow back, you know? And I can still
But
make
there is an overabundance of fish.
Okay, good to know. Okay, that copper. Alright, I'm gonna make some more of the copper thingamabobs for you. I see a couple more that you need to get sorted out, so I will do that for you. And I put some bricks in there too, 'cause somehow I found myself with bricks.
Nighttime.
Alright. It took him so long to figure that out. He's like, oh, Video Killer Radio Star. Now he gets it. Oh, yeah. I think that was my own fault for being a little vague, too, but at the same time, I thought he would have gotten it. Also, can you cook carrots, or am I just crazy?
You can't cook carrots. That's usually a mod in Java.
Oh, okay. Also, the lava did do its thing.
Yeah, it just takes a bit.
You killed the lady. Sorry, that scene from The Night Professor with Jerry Lee Lewis stuck in my head for some reason. And I don't even know how that became a movie to begin with, like how Eddie Murphy got his hands on remaking it. I don't know how.
Mystic, I know you grabbing my hands, but I'm going to adjust the Fuecoco just a bit so that you can lay down better. Come here. Come back up. Come back up. Okay, you done? You done? You gonna hop off? You gonna hop off? Frick.
What happened now?
I fell.
Where'd you fall?
I fell off my fishing dock.
Ah, jeez. Is it me or one of your anvils kind of a little bit busted up right now?
Yeah, they break down over time with use.
Okay. Also, I'm like, what the hell is that? The barrel. Good one. We do have netherrack, huh? That is a scary thing to see.
The netherrack?
Yes, that is a very scary thing to see.
Not too scary.
And well, for me, it's scary because I know what I could do with it, and I could really cause some hell, and I don't want to cause hell. Not in this village. Is all I'm saying. Do you hear the radio star? Video. Oh. Dang you, catchy 70s disco songs that became hits in the 80s.
I don't think I've ever asked if you're a 90s kid or an 80s kid.
Born in 1992.
Okay.
So, in a sense, but I am an old soul, as you can already tell from me half the time when it comes to me, Pyro. A lot of the music that I know and love came from the 80s and the 70s, as well as the 60s.
So you're like 1 year older than I am.
Oh, you're 1993?
Yep, born in 93.
I did not realize. I thought you were a little bit older.
Ouch.
Well, I did actually think that, not in a bad way, but I did actually think you were older than I am by a tiny bit.
No, I was born in 93.
Oh. Oh yeah, I got a freaking. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I always decide to play Minecraft and get killed and then do the thing again? Dang it. You want to fight about it right now? Farmer, you really want to fight about it, Farmer? I got something for you, alright? You want something? I'll give you something.
I don't know how I seem older.
Yeah, I honestly did think you were a little bit older than I was, honestly.
I don't know how.
I think it's just due to how you present yourself, maybe. A lot of people in the fandom that we're both kind of in present themselves a little bit older than from my view, a little bit older they could be, or maybe younger than they could be, and it's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
Wow. You'd probably end up thinking BK was older too.
Well, if I heard his voice, possibly, yeah, maybe.
No, BK doesn't. BK doesn't usually do the voice chats. They're very shy about their voice, but
That's okay.
BK's.
I'm not gonna judge anyone for that. Like, if that's what they do, that's what they do, you know?
BK is the same age as me.
I
Druid's
just
like
know.
Druid's like 2 or 3 years younger than me.
Really?
Yes.
It just feels like some people that are like experts at certain things just.
And
I
then
feel like they're just a lot more like older than I.
Dragon is only 18.
Oh my.
Yeah, like we
And
have
the
a lot
biggest,
of
like, oh my.
people in our server usually range from ages 18 to 40.
I feel very, very outnumbered in the young people department right now.
You shouldn't. There's like Ray Zilla is like 35, 36, and Dan the Panda Man is like 37. So there's people that range all the way up to like 40.
Oh my.
They're just not very active in the server, and like Turn Eternal, they're both like 35 and 36. That they're a joint account, and the people that have the account are two friends of mine, RRL, that are like 35 and 36.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
have friends that are generally like in their 20s and 30s.
Well.
Though I do have like one friend who's in his 50s. I've got another friend that's like in their 60s. Just kind of depends.
I have a few like that as well. And now I am going back to the other farm with the potatoes and whatnot out here.
I've got friends that are old enough to be my parents.
Don't remind me of that. Oh, my goodness. Not like it's a bad thing, but I just know the only part of my parents' side that I get along with is my mother for the most part. And I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just saying like overall, I just don't really get along with my dad. I get along with my mom because she's the one that raised me. My dad was barely around to raise me. He was already having problems of his own, so I understand. It was my mother's choice to keep me away from him because he was dealing with so much. But I have a suspicion on when my parents hooked up and technically conceived me unintentionally.
My mom.
And I hate to.
My mom will be 60 this year.
And I hate to say when I think it was and where, but I think it was the night that they attended the Eagles concert in 1992 during the Hell Freezes Over tour. Only because my mother has mentioned before that she went to an Eagles concert when she was pregnant with me, and that album, Hell Freezes Over, for that show itself, came out in, like, they came to Vancouver in 1992, and the album came out in 1993, so do the math, you know what I mean?
My mom, I don't know my biological dad. I had a stepdad around 15, but I was very opposed to my mom ever getting married or me having a father figure. And my mom raised me with my grandma, and so my grandma was basically left raising me because my mom worked all the time, so she was a single parent for most of my life.
Oh.
So I don't have a dad per se. I had a stepdad, but I wouldn't really call him a father figure, considering he was drunk most of the time and kind of abusive.
Oh.
So I don't really consider
a
him
lot
a
of the people
father
that
figure.
my mother found herself around were also alcoholics as well, which was not very good. But it's kind of why smoked marijuana as well, which is not the most pleasant thing to say out loud on Twitch per se, because I don't know who's listening to us if it is being live streamed or
But
not. But I don't want to.
generally, there isn't a really good way to mention MJ or uh, adult spicy beverages because, like, it's a very, I guess, not controversial topic, but a topic that is generally avoided for the most part because you can get in trouble, the terms of service guidelines, and as long as you're not like actively partaking in those substances on stream, then it's okay. But
Yeah.
generally, talking about them is not a great idea because, like, you have people on Twitch that are literally like 13 and up, so you got to be careful about what you talk about on stream.
Yeah, so I'm trying to be very, very careful of what I say out loud, and that's why I'm trying to make sure I don't say it in a not necessarily a negative stance, but in the sense of like I just don't want people to think that I do it as well. And I mean, I will admit I will not say this out loud in the stream, but I will say something probably outside of stream, which I will try to do right now.
I am currently streaming.
Yeah, I will not. I will not disclose anything in physical on this chat or anything like that.
There's literally like a Minecraft or the stream chat thing. That there's like a text chat for the stream.
That's what I'm looking for.
You usually click on the voice chat thing, and it should be. Oh wait, you're on your PS5, right?
Yeah, I can still try to what's it called? I can still probably find a way to get in there somehow because I technically am here.
Let
Okay, I
me
can
see
text
if
in here.
I can.
I'm just kind of worried about it, the voice text recognition sort of thing, and it kind of reading the message out loud when I send it to you.
Oh, the voice to text thing's only on my Minecraft.
Okay, good to know. Okay. Found it.
Yeah. Generally, Druid has work most days, and BK usually is pretty busy with family stuff. But they hop on when they can, and my friend Bookworm usually hops on whenever they have the time because they work with kids. They do like schoolwork, so they're kind of a teacher. So they have a pretty busy schedule. Dragon usually is able to hop on whenever he has time, but it's generally if he doesn't have other plans or if he has and like wants to play Minecraft because he's usually chasing the adrenaline and chasing where his dopamine and serotonin are coming from. So I hop on Minecraft whenever I have time and if I'm not generally that busy that day.
Yeah. There you go. I said what I needed to in the Discord chat thingy.
Mr. Chill.
But that is something that I felt should be mentioned out loud, but not necessarily out loud in the sense of like,
Yeah, no.
like I would be a bad person, you know?
I don't partake in the beverages mostly just because I don't handle them well. I have a very low tolerance and I just don't associate them with good feelings because of my stepdad. So I don't
Understandable.
partake. Hello,
I
BK.
try not to really partake in the spicy stuff when it comes to those sort of things, or in the other form that I mentioned. It's not something I do, like I said, on a regular basis. I'll sometimes have a drink from time to time, but it's not something I'm gonna do while I'm on stream. If I'm gonna have it while I'm playing Minecraft. I'm not gonna have it while I'm playing Minecraft. Let's just say that. That's not something I feel would be the most comfortable thing to do in general, anyway. So it's not something you will see me doing or hear me doing. But if I'm playing this game and I'm having a bit of a and if I'm having a minor anxiety attack, I'm gonna like maybe turn off the game and then like I would if especially if I'm playing with you, I'd tell you, okay, I gotta go take a break, I gotta relax a little bit and mellow out and then it'd be either to do that or go for a walk or what have you. You never know. Like I try to find various forms to kind of like keep my
Anxiety.
mind, but like everything that's involving the anxiety, I try to keep it to a very bare minimum. Sometimes I'll stim with my little plush friends or what have you if I'm having a bit of a struggle. Like when I'm at home, it's one thing. I can just grab a hedgehog friend and that's it. Yes, the emotional support kitty loves the hedgehogs. For those that are listening to us on the stream or paying attention to Pyro's view, because I do not have a way to stream my view, sadly. If I did, I would actually offer that and I would share that. But again, I don't think that'd be a good idea if I have to get off stream to do the things that would help me calm down. So I'm not going to do that. Oh, these freaking doors do their thing, man. Holy mackerel. Okay.
Are you comfy, Mystic? Yeah, you comfy? You comfy. You gonna stop laying on my desk? I'd appreciate that. Getting comfy because you're weirded out by how the room looks now? Because I changed up the room on you?
Ow.
Yeah, whenever I got off stream last night, I decided to clean up my room, organize my closet, and organize my room, and then I was up till like 6:30 in the morning doing that.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, I spent 4.5 hours trying to organize everything, but at least it's done. And now I have a majority of my plushies back on my bed. Congratulations.
Nice.
Giant plushie pile.
Sometimes we need those in life. And I just found more coal to get you, and I have found what I needed to provide.
No, Mystic, I have not planned my dinner. No, I have not. You think I have any idea what to eat? Good luck. How are you, BK?
Hey, BK. How's it going, buddy?
Also,
Did you
I
want me to
don't.
drop the eggs that I have from the chickens in the mod drop chest, or where?
The eggs go into the meat chest.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Cause I was just.
Yeah.
Cause technically they are
Also,
meat, but again, it's also like.
it's a mob drop as well. I understand that. A majority of the meats would be considered mob drops, but I decided to create a little section for food and milk and stuff, so it makes it easier.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh yeah, I also forgot I have iron that I need to smelt.
But also,
When
like
these villagers get out of the way.
in
Holy mackerel!
In terms of like
Sorry.
people calling me Airy or Pyro, either one is fine. It's in general just on stream, like Airy or Pyro is fine. I go by Airy to my friends, but it's not my legal given name, so it literally doesn't affect anything to call me Airy. Like it's I know that sometimes people will be like Pyro, I mean Airy, I mean Pyro, oh crap, what do I call you? It just either one is fine. I go by Pyro on a lot of my gamer tags, and Airy is my nickname for a lot of friends, and is the name I prefer, but it's not my legal given birth name, because my legal given birth name Even though I'm okay with my legal given birth name, I just am used to my friends calling me Ari, so that's just how I go.
That's fine. That's fine. I still want to keep it with Pyroids on here, but in other forms, I will stick with Airy, you know? If that makes sense. Easier to kind of remember. On stream, it's Pyro. Elsewhere, Airy. Just,
I
we
mean,
don't
at
gotta make
least
that
it's not
mistake
what my
from tonight.
cousins used to call me, so I'm good with that.
Hmm. As long as that's what matters.
Yeah, my cousins used to
These
call me
villagers
Air.
are just out of control down here.
My
What is with them?
cousins used to call me like Airhead and Skeletor because I was abnormally skinny.
Oh.
I was like 84 pounds for a majority of high school up until my senior year, so that's about uh let's see. Try and find the conversion. I know because Canada does kilograms. So
How much did you say you weighed? 84? Yeah, 84 pounds. We still use that for weighing someone up here.
83 pounds,
We
kilograms, so 37.64 kilograms.
Yeah. Like I said, we still use both formats when it comes to certain aspects of life. So when it comes to weighing someone, we usually use, from what I recall, we usually use what's it called? We use pounds, kilograms not so much. Kilograms are more for other things in general. At times, we don't use it very often. I've noticed, but we could
And
easily use it a lot more. But
I'm used to like going by my gamer tag of Pyro Ashes because that's what I've gone by online on a lot of forums since 2012, and it started as, ironically, I was on like a story write slash poetry website, and that was my username was Pyro Ashes, and in the like group chats I would use a persona or a role playing persona of this very suave guy that would very nonchalantly try to be smooth with the ladies in the chat and be like, "Hey, I would bow to the lady and offer to make her food and offer to sit down and have a chat and be very cordial in my mannerism." And it was a thing I would do, and it eventually became into whole like why am I going to use this name? And it's like, well, pyro because I am very fiery in my attitude and very passionate. My passion burns like a fire. Ashes because also pyro because I was kind of a pyromaniac as a kid. Um,
ah, also,
ashes.
I just found something underneath the mangrove tree. You're gonna laugh at me if I told you what I found.
The ashes part is because whenever I'm actually gone from this world, because my life is not a guarantee every day, because I deal with a very large majority of health issues and have nearly died in a lot of the recent surgeries. So generally, the
Yeah, I get you.
ashes is like, I know that I don't have a lot of time on this earth, and all the things that I
Who
do,
does?
everyone that I come across, and everything that I do is how people will remember me and the ashes that I leave behind for the world to remember me by.
Okay, makes sense. But again, who does have time on this planet that's not very short? You know what I mean? I feel like that's just gonna be the case everywhere, no matter what. Like it's never gonna be like we're all never gonna have like oh, a static alpha dog.
That's BK.
Oh, PK. Okay, cool. Hey, PK. I
Go,
didn't know who it was.
go.
Where's help needed?
No, I was trying to get Mystic off of my desk.
Oh, I thought you actually needed help.
No.
Also,
Mystic's just being Mystic.
dang it, Mystic.
Ah, a lot more. Okay, It's a lot
Also,
better. The costs. It's a lot better. I got a really nice fishing rod. That's gonna stay with me, and I'm gonna repair that. Very good fishing rod.
nice. I am heading over to the mines again. Not intentionally, but I'm gonna go where the mine shaft is. And I'm going to send down the things that I have. If I'm able to. I don't remember where the mine shaft is, where the rail system is, but I am going to find it and I am going to drop the things. But
Need 36 XP.
oh yeah, you know what? Oh, I have it. Oh, second. Oh, that was my fault. I was gonna say, while I'm down here, let me place my bed, just as a safety precaution.
Gran Turismo 4 head is sleeping in.
I'm not trying to put my spawn down here, but lo and behold, that's what happened.
Oh, I forgot to.
have.
I don't think I told BK. BK, there are extra clocks and compasses in the armor and stuff. Ow! Freaking thing growing.
You do need
Ow!
a redstone torch and a button down here at the mine shaft.
There's a chest down there to store the railing and stuff in case you need to build a rail system.
Oh yeah, because I just upgraded the rail system a little bit. That's why I was mentioning that.
Pyro with the Riz? Nah, I wanted to just test out waters because, like, at the time, whenever it was like 2012, I had just graduated high
Static
school.
Alpha Dog says I will get a claw.
I had just graduated high school in 2011, and I just was like, at the time, I was bi-curious because I was like, I don't know, girls are cute, but I don't think I'd ever kiss one, but maybe I would. I don't know. Girl pretty make me nervous. I don't think I'd ever be able to do anything. But I'll test out like flirting with girls online and see how that goes, and I actually enjoyed it. And then around like college, I met a girl and we kissed and stuff and experimented, and I was like, oh, well, I do like girls. That is definitely a thing. I am very much not as straight as I thought I was. Okay, cool, awesome. Now that we know that, cool. And then I like made her a bunch of costumes for her first Comic-Con and took her to con, and I had feelings for her, and we were celebrating my birthday early at the convention, and then she met a guy at the convention, and she decided that she liked him, and she was polyamorous, but he wasn't. He was monogamous, and he didn't like the idea of her being in a polyamorous relationship while with him, so I was basically told that it was fun while it lasted, but she really liked him and is still with him to this day, so we're still friends, but basically I got friend zoned, and I had went through the whole process of like buying her a convention ticket, making all of her cosplay, paying for a whole room at the con, buying cakes to be able to eat, and like buying her some stuff at the convention, and like spending time with her and being able to introduce her to the world of cosplay. And then like she was my first kiss I had as a girl, and like I developed feelings because like it was the first kiss I had had that was a girl, and I get very easily attached when I kiss people, so I'm just like, oh, this person is cute and I like them and I kissed them, so obviously I want to have feelings for them because we have kissed. And then like after she met the guy at the convention, it was, oh, well, it was nice while it lasted, and I did have a fun time, and I enjoyed my time I spent with you, but I really like him, and he has a penis. So
Yeah, boy.
so that's what it boiled down to. Is like he has an appendage that you don't have. I can go buy one if you really want me to.
Oh my. Alright, let me see if I have any more powdered rail that I can pick up. I do not. Oh wait, I do. What am I doing? I'm dumb.
It makes me think of a really bad joke where it's like, there's an app for that. You just go and click order here. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I don't even need the lever. Wow.
BK's probably shaking their head right now.
Probably, and I am, however, going to try. Nope, that did not work.
But no, college was how I found out that I like both guys and girls and everything in between, and that was how I found out that I don't have a preference as to what someone's gender is whenever it comes to like a romantic or sexual interest. I don't have a preference on gender. It's just whoever I connect to. But I also don't really want to engage very much in a sexual manner with anyone because I prefer like just cuddling and talking, connecting, and just getting to know someone. The whole sexual aspect of it sometimes very much makes my brain go, ugh. No, thank you.
Yeah, I guess so.
I do not want to touch that.
Oh, we have more rail down here that we can grab. Or I can try and grab. Hang on.
But no, it's been just kind of for me, I, as a kid, was very much shamed if I had any interest in girls, being a girl at birth person, basically because of like very strict religious upbringing. I wasn't allowed to view girls like that, or I would be told I was going to burn forever because I like to look at girls in a way of thinking, oh, she's cute. Oh, I'm flustered. She's cute. Oh no. And that would basically result in like people around me, people in the church, people in my family going, you are not allowed to like girls like that. That's wrong. You're bad. Blah, 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 blah. Get punished. Because, like, there are people that are not brought up super religious, and then there's people like me who are brought up very, very super religious, Southern Baptist religious. Not exactly Westboro Baptist Church Baptist, but very close.
Every time I think of them, I think of that scene from Kingsman. I hate to say that, but I do.
Do what?
The Kingsman movie. There's a scene in that movie that involves them technically being deaded, unalived, in other words.
And like, I have no problem with those that are religious. I don't go to church anymore. I don't go to church anymore, but I would prefer people don't try to push their religion onto other people. It's just like, as long as you are able to get along and not try to force someone into something, and you're not like shoving stuff into people's faces and telling people that if they don't view the same way as you, then they're gonna go die or something, then I'm okay with you. As long as you're not
I'm
like.
not one of those kind of people. I can say I'm religious, but I'm not that kind of person that would do that. No, that isn't me.
Like, I don't mind people that are religious. I don't enter Catholic churches, but that's a whole other reason, and that's mostly due to me catching on fire. But that's okay. Sometimes you catch on fire entering a church. So,
I did not know that. I did not know that you almost died walking into a church.
I didn't
is-
almost die. I just slightly caught on fire in a Catholic church, and that's because my aunt, my tia, because she's Latino, my tia, she took me to an Easter vigil in a Catholic church with my mom and my younger brother. And we were watching all the baptisms take place. We were all handed candles, and I started to smell something that smelled like something was burning. And I'm like, what's burning? And then I noticed my hair was on fire, and I'm like, oh God. And I like put out the fire, and I'm like, Mom. She's like, what? You need to be quiet. We're in service. Mom, my hair caught on fire. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Shh, just if it catches on fire again, put it out, and we'll talk about this later, but right now, be respectful. And I'm like, Mom, my hair caught on fire. We need to leave.
Yeah.
And
did not
we
wanna listen.
stayed the whole service, but I just was like cautiously watching my hair the entire time, and was basically just like, okay, no fires. Okay, maybe if I just hold the fire far away from me, maybe there won't be another fire. That should not have happened.
Oh yeah, that is a frightening experience. That would be traumatic as hell.
So yeah, I don't go to Catholic churches, but I have stepped foot in a church since then. I stepped foot specifically in a Baptist church in December. I did step foot in a Baptist church. I didn't catch on fire. I was surprised by that
Thank
one,
God.
but I
Thank
was
Jesus.
stepping in there, and I'm just like, I feel slightly judged and uncomfortable. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Like, I did step foot in a church, but that's mostly because one of the art events that I was invited to do and paid a vendor fee for, the art event was at a church, which I was not aware of. I was just told that it was in a parking lot, and that parking lot happened to be in a church parking lot, and I sell a lot of very queer art. So
Isn't that
I
the best part? You
I
sell queer art and
it,
they are
it,
very anti that. And
it
that's
it's
the thing. I typically go to a Baptist church myself, not regularly, but I go when I can. And
it,
being pansexual and having to hide that, it feels wrong. Like it doesn't
it's
feel comfortable, but like I feel wrong to not like to just hide it. You know, like
it's not just that, but like I didn't realize it was going to be in a church parking lot, so I didn't choose to censor any of my art that I have. And a
because
lot
you
of
weren't warned either.
I wasn't warned, and a lot of people were stopping by with their kids at my booth because I have a lot of plushies, stickers, stuff like that.
No.
And they're like, oh my God, this is such a cute booth. But like a lot of adults were like, oh, that's a cute booth, but I'm not really interested in it because it looks like you have a lot of stuff that is specifically just for kids. And I'm like, no, it's literally for people that may be on the spectrum, have special needs, have like sensory issues. It's an all ages thing. I don't just make one age group related things. This is an all ages booth. It's not just kids. Well, I'm just not interested. And then I had kids that were looking through the sticker books, and the kids looking through the sticker books, the sticker books are sectioned and labeled with what the sections are. And one of my sections for my sticker book is very gay, very demure, very, very mindful, and it's a whole section of LGBT. And some of the stickers have things like no click, no dick, which is specifically for like asexual and demisexual, if you don't connect with someone, that kind of thing. And then I've got stickers that are like be gay, do crime. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, because these kids were flipping through the pages of my sticker books, and they decided they were going to read the stickers out loud while their parents were there. And I'm like,
Static Alpha
oh
Dog says,
no.
oh dear.
And
It's
some of the
daytime, oh dear.
and the parents were like, I think we're just gonna move to the next booth. And And the kids were like, what does this word mean, Mom? And
Oh,
they just had to
no.
like take their kids like to another booth. They're like, thank you for your time. We appreciate what you're doing, but like we're gonna try and look around some more. And I'm like, oh jeez, I wasn't told what kind of event this was.
I would
And
have easily said, I am sorry that I was not told that this was Christian-based art event. I am sorry. I would have easily said, fair warning, I apologize. I would have easily said
it's
that
not
to
just
them.
that. I have like stickers on like consent and activism, and stickers like the Medusa, and Medusa saying it's not an act of love if you made her, and a lot of times consent is not talked about in church settings, and I know that a few of my stickers can be considered graphic, but it's still one of those things where you're just like, uh-oh. Oh no, they're literally reading the stickers out loud, and I don't know if their parents are going to be okay with this because this is a church. And then I had a couple kids that stopped by that were literally there for like their grandparents' wedding, and I they basically stopped by and asked, "Are these plushies free?" No, those plushies are not free. I spent like 2 hours on every one of those plushies. Those are not free. Are these stickers free?
Oh.
No, the stickers are not free. You have to pay for the stickers. Why can't I just have free stuff? Do you have any free stuff? No, not really. You can freely add stuff to the positivity board or take a note from the positivity board for free, but
Static Alpha Dog was blown up by creeper.
Oh, jeez. But I don't
Oh,
generally
jeez.
have a lot of like
Oh.
free things because I make all this stuff, so I have to make sure people pay for things that I make because I spend a lot of time. Oh, well, you should
And a lot of
carry free stuff.
Oh.
I'm an artist. This is how I make my living. I can't just carry free stuff. I'm sorry.
Gran Turismo 4 is sleeping in a bed.
I do feel horribly
To
bad
skip
if
to
that
dawn.
is the case.
Like,
Oh boy,
I
it is not. Things are not going well. What happened around Christmas time too, eh?
it's just
Static
like,
Alpha Dog was shot by skeleton.
what the heck?
What is going on with him?
I just
He's having the worst day today.
a lot of kids at church events, they want to know if you have free stuff, and I don't generally have a lot of like free stuff because like I have to make everything. I have to sell stuff. People at an art event that are vendors, they are literally selling stuff because it's a business that they're running.
Exactly. I don't understand how they don't understand that. But whatever, they're kids.
It's mostly because like a lot of kids in churches, their parents are generally I will get you this if you promise to do this kind of thing. And sometimes whenever kids are at those events, their parents have usually promised them something, or there's a lot of other factors to it. But like for me, I get very, I wouldn't say offended, but I feel very insulted whenever people come to like my art booth and they look at the stuff I make and they go, why are you charging this much for what you made? Because I spent like 2 hours to 6 hours on this and I can't get that time back. And the materials are not cheap. Like the materials for like the Minecraft slime plushes I make, I spend like $16 to $18 on a yard of fabric, and like maybe a fourth of that yard goes into the Minecraft like slime cube. It's expensive, and then I have to put in the cost of polyfill, fabric paint, and other stuff that goes into it plus time. So I'm charging like maybe $20 for a Minecraft slime. And I've had some kids at other events go, why is this $20? This is too expensive for how small this is.
Pyro.
Do what?
I don't know if you're on Facebook right now, but I have to share something really funny with you, and I think you're gonna laugh. Because honestly, this is the only time in any episode that I kind of agree for Pokemon stuff. that Pikachu was pure evil back in the day. He had no chill in one episode because he finds himself landing on a helicopter that's being piloted by a cat, a red-haired female, and a blue-haired male that are both and all three are evil. And mental helicopter versus Pikachu, who is a lightning mouse. Who's gonna win?
No, those are just things that happen at art events. People want to know if I have free things, and I'm like, I'm an artist, and I spent a lot of money making this stuff, so I can't just make it free. In fact, a lot of the stuff that I make, I don't even fully charge what it costs to make it. I undersell because I've had so many people be like, why is this so much? I can't afford this right now. And I
Yeah.
understand what it's like to not be able to afford stuff, but it's also one of those things
Yeah,
where it's
same here.
like,
I was
I can't just sell this for $1 when it costs me $40 to make it.
yeah, I would rather you sell me something if it's able to help me make a good profit back. Honestly, let's say if you're making something for me and it costs you, let's say $20. I'd rather you at least try to make 30 or 40 from it. You know, like I'd rather you at least make a little bit more off of it than not. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather you make a little more of profit from it than not. You know, I that's how I see it. I may not be an artist, but I have worked at farmers markets and whatnot, so I know where you're coming from as well, Ari, Pyro. Like I know where you're coming from for a lot of things like that, so I understand where you're coming from for sure. Like I always want to support my artists as best as I can. I never try to negotiate anything with them. If I know if I'm going to commission them for something, I'm gonna make sure I pay the full price. I'm gonna make sure I pay it in full if I can. If I have to do an installment
Static
and they're
Alpha
okay with
Dog
the
says,
installment,
yes, let me sell my
then
novel that I'm working.
yeah.
I'm
I agree on that one, PK. I definitely have to agree on that one. I
Mm.
couldn't do that to anyone
No, like
at all.
for
If
like
someone offers me something and it's one of the like, it's something that they've made with a lot of love and a lot of passion, and they're offering it to me at a low price, and they just don't feel like it's worth much, I'm gonna I'm gonna say, you sure you don't feel like it's worth much?
like
Like I feel like you put a lot of heart and soul into this. I'd rather pay for
like
I'd rather pay a little bit more for it. You know, that's me.
I have like people at art events that they see my Brain Buddies book and they look at the price and they're like, oh, why are you charging $20 for this coloring book that's an art therapy book? I'm like, well, one, it's an art therapy book and it does take skills that I've actually learned in therapy that I've applied in this book so other people can have
Yeah.
a free resource of therapy without having to pay for therapy or go to therapy. And so they have therapy at their fingertips and they get to color stuff. And I'm charging $20 because I have to purchase the books myself in order to have them in person. I have to pay shipping on the books myself at like $2 a book for shipping. Then on top of that,
It's a
I'm
lot.
paying like $3 a book because author price. But at the same time, like I'm having to order all the books, having to pay for shipping, having to spend a good 3 months on making all the pages for said book. And then I sell it for like $20, but 16 online so that people have an easier way to get it. But 20 in
Yeah,
person
and
because I'm making up the shipping cost. But like people
like
will ask me why it's so much or why can't I sell this like a bit
I just
lower.
don't understand certain people. Like I get it, they're probably broke, what have you, but again, they gotta understand there's a market economy, and we got like especially with this sort of thing, they gotta understand the basics of economics. And I get some people don't. I get it, but they gotta understand you're not doing it as a hobby. You're doing it to make money, and you're trying to do your best to make that
I
money. But
mean,
it's hard when these certain people just
honestly, I'm just making the art therapy book so people have a resource for therapy, but I also want to get paid for the time that I put into it, and so I just set a
I
price
would
of like
never.
20, and people,
I think 20 is a fair price.
I've had people.
$20 American is expensive for me, but again, I think personally, compared to how much it could be up here, which would be double,
I mean,
that's a fair
I think if
price.
I looked at the Canadian price for the book currently, let me see if I've got like
Like I'm just saying, like in person, $20, it's a lot, but that's a fair asking price in my personal opinion for something that would probably cost double or even triple that
I
if
mean,
it's made
if
by
I
a
mean,
random author. You
you've
know,
got
it's like
your phone, and you've got the ability to look up Amazon, look up Brain Buddies, their Brain Buddies coloring
yeah,
book, and it should have the art therapy book pop up, and it should have the Canadian price pop up because you got Canada pricing, so it should
yeah.
be a bit different up there versus here. So I don't know
Let's
how
see if
much.
Amazon.
It should have like little characters that are animals on the front of the cover.
There's one that said like if I was to get it ordered, right now I'm looking at. I think it's yours. I see one with an axolotl, a teddy bear.
Yes, that is Brain Buddies. It says art therapy coloring book. It is by Erica Kennedy. That is my
Yeah,
book.
that's you.
Yes, that's
Yeah, I see it. It is $21.50 on Amazon, and I get free
Canadian.
delivery from yeah, 21.50 Canadian. Which, if
Yes.
I was to look at Canadian, hang on, why do I have something in my cart
So
still
that's
from
like
Amazon?
maybe four-ish bucks more in Canada for the book versus the
Yeah,
US.
let's see, 21.50 CAD to US.
It's 16 US.
Yeah, let's see, USD. 1503 currently, so around 15-16 bucks. Which again, in person, $20. I would rather spend it in person because I know it's physically right there, and at least
But like the
if there's nothing on
the pricing, like when people pay 20 in person, I'm getting all of the money from that, which goes into
yeah,
being able to have more books at other events for other
of
people.
course.
And I donate a book from every event to like different mental health facilities so that they have a resource for their patients. I also donate to different therapists in the region so that they have books for their patients. And I make sure that libraries also get donations. I make
Good
sure
on
to
you,
do
Eric.
that. And so like what the 20 that people pay in person, it goes into more books, and it goes into
It goes into the economy a little bit better, and also, I just saw two very scary horses.
oh,
by
the
the
skeleton
bins.
horses that are in a stable thing. Those are my horses.
Oh, those are scary.
Yeah,
Very scary.
those are as long as you're not seeing those out in the wild, then you're
Static Alpha
fine.
Dog is sleeping in a bed.
But if you see skeleton
skip to dawn,
horses in the
One more users
wild,
need to sleep in beds.
if you see skeleton horses out in the wild, there'll be a lightning strike next to them, and then a horde of skeletons that'll attack you.
Ah!
So, but that's out in the wild. But yeah, generally
Still.
at art events, the $20, it all goes towards like myself. But online, when people pay a price online, I'm getting maybe $2 to $3 of that, like from the entire price that you're paying that you're paying online, because the company that I publish my books through, they have to put money into like the materials for the book and shipping the book out worldwide, so they take a 60% cut of my profits and stuff, and that's what they use. And then at the end of it, after everything's been paid, I get like maybe $3 to $4 from every book.
Yeah, like I would tell them, like I don't get much from the online digital sales, and this is why I charge $20 for a book because you could, even let's say you could buy it online, but I don't get much from it. Like I'm telling you the truth right now, like I don't get much from the online sales. Sure, that might be a great option for worldwide sales overall, but it's not like I'm Stephen King.
I mean, I don't mind that it's not that I don't get a lot from the books as long as people are getting a resource to help themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because my main goal is making sure everyone has a way to help themselves, and I don't want people to not have that resource. Even hell, I've even like offered, like,
Most
if people wanted to contact me and want pages from the coloring book, because our mental health care system right now is kind of fecked, and a lot of people need therapy really, really bad, and I don't
Yeah.
mind, like, hey, if you need pages for therapy, contact me and I will give you pages. You do not have to pay for them. You will get free therapy pages. Congratulations. I'm losing money.
Yeah, and I feel bad that you're losing money on it, Pyro, and I do mean that. Like I
It,
said, like, you know well
it's
enough that I would
fine,
rather.
because, like, I'd rather people have that resource and be able to access therapy than feel like they can't go on or feel like they have to consider jumping off a bridge or something. Like, I'd rather them have a resource than them think that life is not worth continuing.
Yeah, I don't like when people think that about themselves or like are that negative towards certain things in life. It's not fun to see, and I don't like to ever let them think that way. Like, it's one of those things that I hate to say I try to avoid myself with, like, doing a little bit. Plus, it's just I get it. Life sucks. We're stuck on a planet that's pretty much going to hell. I get it. But at the same time, I never ask anyone to do something like that and their life prematurely, ever, ever, ever. It is not something that I can be okay comfortably letting someone do on their, like, at all, especially if they struggle with their day-to-day life. You know, like, I just don't find that comfortable. And I know it's a bit of a touchy, taboo subject. We're trying to, like, keep it PG friendly, guys. Sorry, but it's difficult. Like, and Ari has like Power has a point here. It is something that is tricky to kind of navigate, but at the same time, we're all trying to, like, row the same way together, hopefully peacefully without any unnecessary situations occurring. If that makes sense.
The thing is, like, for me, I do struggle with, like, thoughts of not wanting to be here. I have since I was 13. It's not something I can be medicated for. It's not something that there's really a solution for, other than me coping as best as I can and going to therapy and trying to handle
Yeah.
it as best as I can. Even if I've almost been hospitalized in the past year, I'm trying to deal with it as best as I can. I do struggle with it on a daily basis, and yes, I do struggle with feelings of hopelessness and feelings of I hate life. Yes, I do struggle with that, but
As do I.
I don't want other people to feel like they are alone feeling like that, or feeling like they don't feel okay. I would rather people know that they are not alone feeling like that there is help, and that you are able to seek out help if you need to. If you need to seek out mental health services, do so. But, like, if you don't have access to that, maybe find someone to talk to, or have a friend that
Yeah, like,
understands, or have, like, peer support, something that will help you. I know currently the US currently took down the veterans hotline for crisis calls. They defunded it. They defunded the crisis hotline in general, so people have a harder time contacting the crisis hotline in the US.
and that really hurts. That hurts me to, like, see that. Like, I don't want anyone to ever have a feeling of struggling or anything of that sort, and especially any nation's veterans. You do not deserve that whatsoever. Like,
No,
that's not okay.
they took it down because they said it was like DEI policies. You know what? Our president's kind of screwy. But,
Oh,
like,
he's got several screws loose.
he's got more than a couple screws loose, but I'm not allowed to say very much on my stream because, again, we have a large censorship in the U.S. and
Yeah,
I don't
that's why
want
I'm just saying
anything.
he has a couple screws loose, and that's all I'll say about that.
But,
As Forrest
like,
Gump would say.
basically, there's talk of defunding the mental health department across the U.S. It's not a good situation when the U.S. is already in a mental health crisis, and we're trying our best to just kind of live day to day. But the thing is, things are kind of shitty. That's not something I'm gonna sugarcoat. Things in the U.S. are kind of shitty, but
Oh, I've been watching it, and I have to agree they are not the most pleasant right now, and it hurts to see it because of what he's also doing to the emotional support Canadians that
but like
a lot of you
like
guys need, and I am telling you that right now, he is not doing a very good job at you know what? If anyone's ever heard those State Farm commercials like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Yeah, he is not a good neighbor.
but like
And State Farm is not there right now. State
but
Farm is away.
our thing is that like even though things are bad, they're bad, yes, but the things to do in these situations is one, keep your mental health as stable as you can. If that means like taking a break from social media, take a break. If that means social distancing from all the red cap cultists, do that. If that means like finding a sanctuary thing in your like family, or if you have family that you can reach out to, friends you can reach out to, things you can do to keep yourself as stable as possible in the situation, that's what you want to do. And things that are not going to help your mental health, try to not do those. I mean, if that means like, I know there's some people that you have to work and you can't avoid work, and if work is a trigger, cope with like working as best as you can. Do things at work that will help you stay a little bit saner. If that means you have to ignore the talk and discussion that your fellow employees are doing, just ignore them, and know that everyone suffers from a bit of delusional insanity from time to time in life, and age is a factor, and people are people, and I would advise sometimes avoiding people is a is a solution I would take, but unfortunately I have to people because I do art events, so I have to people, and I always run into people that they don't understand why people have like this hatred for people that are autistic or people that are neurodivergent or people with like mental health issues, and it's because there's a lot of stigma, there's a lot of stereotypes, there's a lot of negativity that's reinforced around like mental health in the US. In fact, we have literal schools that are being told to take out the IEP classes and take out the IEP students out of school. Like, special needs kids are being told that they don't want them at school and they want them to stay home, that they don't want them to go to school because they can't afford to take care of them. And that's sad and that's disturbing, and
It's heartbreaking.
not everyone can homeschool. It's like I've seen the posts of like historical things where there's a person that had said, back in my day we didn't have all these autistic people, and they're like, yes, you actually did have autistic people, you just kind of had them restrained to radiators in a mental institution because you thought they were crazy. Like there's a lot of mistreatment about like people with autism and people with ADHD, and then we've got the crazy Scientology non-vaxxer stupid person in our health department that wants to basically take anyone who has a mental illness and just put them on a farm. And I'm like, ha ha, I am way ahead of you, dude. I'm doing my own farming on my own, and guess what? My mental health is still shit, so ha!
Yeah, you know what? I'd say, okay, you can put me on this farm, but here's an idea. If you put me on this farm, whatever I make from this farm and I grow and I sell, is my money. It's not the U.S. government's money. It's my money now.
No,
Like,
like it's essentially like in the U.S. they're basically wanting, there's not enough people in their labor force because they basically deported a bunch of the people that were helping with farms and were helping with like the agriculture of our U.S. They were having people that were helping, legal or not, it should not matter. No one is illegal on stolen land, but like they are basically they deported all the workers And now they're like, oh, we don't have enough workers, and we don't know why the agricultural stuff is going to suffer so much. Because you deported all your workers like an idiot. Because you
Yes.
decided to be an idiot.
And that's what he doesn't understand. And you know what? At the end of the day, Pyro, what is going to happen very soon, I'm going to tell you this right now. What is going to happen very soon is when he realizes this and then he wants to put people like me onto that farm, I'll say, on one condition. Anything that me and my fellow neurodivergent folks make on this farm, we get the money from we make the you want to sell the crops.
They don't want the neurodivergent people to get the money. It's going to go back into like the governmental economy, not to the people that are doing the work.
I know. But I'm gonna be like, nope. If you want us on the farm, this is the deal. You want it or you want.
It's just how like. It wouldn't apply to Canada because Canada is different from the U.S. and U.S. is doing.
No, but if I was down there and he wanted to do that, yeah, I'd be saying, yeah, I'll do this. But you do realize we're the ones that are doing it, and we're not money until you give us the people that are actually working on the farm back.
So the thing is, like, if they chose to pay the people that were doing the work, they wouldn't want to pay them livable wages because that's the society we live in the U.S. They would want to pay them the bare minimum and be like, oh, you picked all these bushels of apples? Cool, here's you $2 for a day's work.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not letting them do that. Not letting them take away anything of mine.
But there's like they are trying to get people to work on like the orange orchards in Florida, the different strawberry plantations. They're trying to get people to work on those places that are U.S. citizens, and they're like, okay, well, how much are you paying? Oh, we're paying you like $70 we're paying you like 70 cents a bushel that you bring in. You're paying me 70 cents a bushel to work out there for 3 or more hours to bring in fruit, but you don't want to pay me per hour, you just want to pay me per bushel, and that 70 cents per bushel is going to take me 3 hours to harvest. Yeah, no, I'm not working on your farm. And people are wondering, well, why don't people want to work on the orchards? We don't have any workers. Because you're not paying them a livable wage.
Exactly, and it's like they don't realize this. They are going to falter.
Static Alpha Dog says,
I hate creepers.
Yeah, I hate creepers too, bud.
Let's see.
I hate grounds, and I hate a lot of other mobs in this game. And right now, I just know there's a lot of things in the
Static Alpha Dog says iron golems do nothing
at all, and we can't do much about it. I just hope that the people that I care for in this world that are being threatened of having their lives taken away like that, and just all these things, I just hope that they're able to turn.
Static Alpha Dog says they blew up the damn resource center.
Oh, no way! No!
Oh, okay, well, it's not that bad.
Not the resource center.
Great. Okay.
Were you in there, BK?
No.
How bad is it?
It's relatively manageable, but still not great. Oh, jeez.
Static Alpha Dog says yes. Great.
That's how bad it was. It's just yes.
I will fix this. But no, like, I don't think anyone should bottle anything up. It's not healthy for you to bottle up emotions. It's not healthy for you to feel like you need to bottle everything up. It's better to find someone you can talk to about it. Even if you can't afford healthcare, hell, if I need to sacrifice my time and like find time where you can talk to me, I will sacrifice my time and be like, hey, just message me whenever you need to reach out, and I will respond when I can.
Static Alpha Dog says I walked to a corner and heard a hissing noise followed by a boom and lost hearts.
Like, BK, if you need to reach out, if you need to message me when you're not having a great day or great time,
Gran Turismo forehead says, sad face.
Just message me and know that I will do my best to help where I can. You shouldn't have to feel like you need to bottle everything up. People are allowed to express themselves and have emotions, and people are allowed to have feelings. That is allowed. You don't have to bottle things up, even if it's like a way that you were raised or a way that like you grew up with, you don't have to bottle everything up.
Mm-hmm.
If I can help, I will try.
Mm-hmm.
I may not be a therapist, but I eventually will be a therapist. I am trying to get all of my information together and trying to train to eventually become a therapist. I've been advised by my therapist to go into therapy and be an art therapist. So I will help where I can. Even if I'm not a therapist, I will do my damnedest to help.
If I'm honest, I wish there was a way to become a peer-to-peer sort of therapist, like help those that are struggling with their neurodivergency situations and kind of help them instead of just being able to talk with them and at least
Static Alpha Dog says you are a better therapist.
I mean, to be fair, like there are ways to become peer support therapists. There are ways to actually apply to be a peer support therapist with crisis call centers. That's not hard to do. There's different crisis call centers in Canada that are always having like applications for peer support.
I had to look into it a little bit. I mean, I'm not the best with it, but I'd be willing to at least try to find a way to help those that need the help. You know, I want to make sure that they're able to get what I know they need to get for the help.
But you
And if I
also
know they are struggling further, then it's like I don't know what else to do about
But-
that. I'd rather make sure they know what they need to do.
you also need to be aware that when doing peer support or anything in mental health care, there's going to be triggers. There are going to be triggering conversations. There are going to be conversations that may not put you in the best headspace. And that's part
Definitely true.
part of mental health care is you're always going to come across triggering things. That's just part of like what happens in the field.
Static Alpha Dog was shot by skeleton.
There
you can
are
only
going to
sleep
be
at night during thunderstorms.
there are going to be conversations that may be a bit uncomfy. That's just mental health care.
Yeah.
Okay, resource center is repaired. But mental health care is not an easy job. A lot of therapists still have to have therapists of their own when they're in the field. A lot of people think, oh, to be a therapist, you have to not have any mental issues. You have to basically be very, very like good at dealing with mental stuff. There are therapists that have to see therapists after sessions because of how intense the sessions can be. Like you still need therapy even as a therapist is basically what I'm saying. Like there aren't really people that go into the therapy field and think, oh yeah, I don't have any issues, I don't have any problems, and I don't have to like be afraid to handle the situation. It is okay to feel fear. It is okay to feel uneasy. It is okay to feel feelings and emotions and feel like, oh God, this is a bit overwhelming. Like it is okay to feel that way when going into a therapy field. And if therapy is where you feel that you should be called to doing stuff in, then I would say research and get the information you need in that field and try and do what you can to help, but also be mindful that sometimes things that work for you may not work for everyone else. Something that may help you with like when you're overwhelmed may not help someone else because everyone is different and the spectrum of mental health is so vast that you have to be aware that, say, hugging a stuffy helps you feel better. There may be people who don't like stuffies. I know that's a concept some people don't want to think about, but there are some people that don't like them, and that's okay. Some people may get like reassurance or like a good feeling from punching something. I'm not saying punching something's the best solution you want to go with, but like if you can punch something that isn't going to hurt other people or hurt yourself, say a pile of pillows, then I see that as reasonable. And if that helps you, that helps you. I mean, anger is a valid emotion to feel. A lot of people, when they're grieving, are going to feel anger. It is one of the stages of grief. There's like, I think 5 stages of grief. One of them's bargaining, one of them's anger. There's a lot of different stages. I'll be right back.
It's alright. Yeah, like I said, I agree. Again, there's certain things that you just, I don't know how to describe them. Like, I just feel like it's one of those things.
Static Alpha Dog says sadness/depression I think is another stage.
Like everything I put into the therapy books I do, I research thoroughly upon before making pages that I make. I try to be as informed as I can be.
But like I said, like I was also going to mention as well before I forgot, there are certain forms of therapy that can easily help with a lot of things. Like, I mean, honestly, I would easily advise those that need that extra helping hand with certain things for the therapy. I would say, okay, what would help you kind of like relax a little bit, would, and see what helps them the most, and try and help them kind of achieve that as a form of therapy for them. In a sense, when it comes to the peer to peer, like trying to make sure that if there's things that bother them heavily and it triggers them very heavily, then I'm gonna say, okay, what is in a sense your happy place? What makes you happy? If you are someone that likes to box a lot or what have you, then like we'll find a punching bag or something like that. Help you find a way to kind of like get those demons out by exercising in a safe fashion, but without harming others. You know,
I
in
mean,
a safe fashion. It's hard to find, but it's one of those things that can easily help. You never know sometimes.
like for me, if I have to start putting together like a Minecraft therapy group sessions, I will do that if I need to. Like I am not opposed to starting like online Minecraft group therapy sessions where we all play Minecraft and just talk. Like I think I already do that as I like I think I already do that.
Doing that in a sense. I think we are kind of doing that in a sense.
But like the thing is like the stages of grief are denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. So like everyone's first stage, there's a creeper by your house, by the way.
Mine?
Yeah, it's like right outside your house. It's up top by the mangroves.
Okay,
So
I'm staying inside then. I'm not leaving the building until it's safe to leave.
The stages of grief, because I recently had a friend pass away in February, but grief being like denial's the first step. So like whenever it happened, my brain was just like, no, like I don't want to think that they're gone. Maybe they'll just like somehow revive miraculously, show up to their own funeral and be like, bitches, I'm alive! Ha! You thought I was dead? Bam, I'm here, bitches! But no.
Yeah.
No, it was no, they're gone. And I have to realize no matter what I do, no matter how I feel, they're not coming back. And I wish that they could, because it's not the same without them here. It's not the same without the person I knew, like the person I would spend time with at art events, the person that would make the really creepy, colorful rainbow art, that would always love to have just rainbow trippy art. It's not going to be the same without them here, but that doesn't mean I can't do things that remind me of them, that they would have enjoyed or they would have loved to have around. Like, make more rainbow art because it would have made them happy or would have made them smile. That's fine. But, like, you have bargaining whenever I had to make food for their memorial and remembering their life as it was. Whenever I was making the food, I did my best and put in a full 100%, my best skills, push myself for 2 days straight to make sure the food was perfect, because it would have been food they would have loved to enjoy. And while I was making the food the entire time, I was like, what if I make the food so good that what if it's good enough that they wake up from like their coffin or something, and they wake up and go, I smelled really good food, and I decided to just kind of show up for this just this one time. And
You know what? I hate to say this, but it kind of reminds me of an episode of The Dukes of Hazzard that I watched a little bit ago from season 2, The Ghost of the General Lee, where the boys find themselves unintentionally, mind you, being told by what happened exactly. Basically, they were ski dipping wherever the hell they were ski dipping at. Someone stole their vehicle, and Roscoe Coltrane, the sheriff of the whole show, thought the boys actually found themselves actually driving their car into this pond that they were they're ski dipping at, because someone stole their car, and they had no clue what was going on. They thought, like, because someone stole their vehicle, I was like, what the heck? And everyone thought, well, because of Roscoe and the rest of them claiming that they were dead, and they even had they had to wake in the show and whatnot. And the worst part of it, though, is they kind of had to fake their deaths in a way to kind of like fool Roscoe and Boss Hog and all that, only because of the fact that, one, they said, oh, they're dead, when they in fact weren't. Just someone stole their clothes and like made it out to be that they're dead when they're not, and they had to find a way to kind of like get back at Boss Hog and Roscoe Coltrane for the fact that they did such a thing, such an act, which was not appropriate. But it's not the same thing. But I was only using that as a example of having a wake where everyone, like, only a few people find out that they're not dead, and they had to pretend that they're not dead as well. And the wake also makes it look like, oh wow, like it does deal with the type of grief that you're kind of discussing as well, in a sense. And
but no,
are you going to sleep at night or
like,
during thunderstorms? Is it not night yet, or no?
I already slept and BK slept, so that skipped a day. If
Oh.
half the players are sleeping, I have it set to where if half the players are sleeping, it'll skip a day.
Okay. I was trying to like
Because
sleep, but I
not
couldn't
everyone
do
can get to bed in time, and so having it set to where like half of the players, then it makes it easier for other people to like not have to worry about sleeping that night. But
oh,
like,
ow. Was that?
but like for me, I kept thinking, maybe if I make the food good enough, then they'll come back. Maybe if I make the food good enough, they'll they'll be alive again. Maybe by some miracle my food could bring them back. Maybe because like they always thought my food was like really really good and that it was impressive to them. Maybe it would be good enough that they'd show back up and they wouldn't be dead anymore, but that wasn't the case. And I kept trying to reason. I kept trying to bargain and be like, look, listen, universe, if there's any miracle you could perform, like, if I make this food like the best ever and it's all their favorite foods, could you at least bring them back just for a little bit and make sure that they're still here? But no, that's not how it works. And unfortunately, it's not how it works. But
If only.
everyone else still loved the food and thought it was amazing and thought it was like really well done. And a lot of the food that I made was actually my first time making it. And when I told people it was actually my first time making some of the foods that I had made, they didn't believe it was my first time because it was that good. And I was just like, no, it's my first time making this. I just know that they mentioned this was their favorite cake and that they would have loved to have that kind of cake. And so I made that. And I would have hoped that they would have been here to enjoy it, but I hope everyone else enjoys it, even if they're not able to. It's hard and it's heavy and it's not an easy thing to process. And whenever
No, it's not.
we had to go over to their house because their partner got an eviction notice right after their wake, and after they had passed away, like their landlord sent an eviction notice, so they had to start packing all their stuff. And even whenever they told their landlord,
That's harder.
like when they told their landlord that my partner just passed away, the landlord basically was an asshole and told them, well, we're going to need proof that they're actually gone and we're going to need a death certificate. And so
I'm like, are you friggin' kidding me? Like, I would be like, really?
that's
You need a death
it's
certificate?
you're stating that when the person just now is going through grieving and having to process that
all
it
this
just
stuff.
happened.
Like, no. Just, no, not okay.
It's not
at all.
okay. And like their partner was like the light of their life. They were a person that if it wasn't illegal to like, if it wasn't against the law and you'd lose your disability benefits marrying someone, if they were able to marry, they would have married them. That's how significant this person was to them. They were essentially their life partner. That was who they were. And so it was a very, very heavy thing for them and for a lot of people around us. And a lot of people were affected by it because a lot of people knew them. And the hardest thing for me is whenever I went over to help them clean up their place and stuff, like stepping foot in their old art studio that they had made all their art in and created all the art that they would sell at art events and all the unfinished projects and every single thing that reminded me of them and the things that they would make. Stepping in their art studio and seeing all the things that they had plans for, all the things that they wanted to work on and put out into the world. And it just, it hit really, really hard because, like, as an artist myself with similar art styles, I saw all this unfinished art and my heart just sank because they didn't get to finish it. They didn't get to show people what they were going to make, what they were going to put out in the world.
I get it. It hurts, and I can tell you're hurting too, even talking about this, Pyro. If you need to take a few moments, and just breathe a little bit. I'm here. We're all here for you. Like BK and I are here for you right now if you feel like you need to. All right?
It's just it was really hard because we had to essentially pack up all their older projects and all their unfinished art. We had to pack up all the art that they had ever worked on. We had to pack up everything in their art studio and everything they had ever made or touched. We had to pack it up and put it in boxes and just it was heavy. It was a very heavy thing, and
Mm-hmm.
setting foot where they used to be, setting foot in the room where they had essentially passed away, it hurt so much.
Oh, I could tell it. It hurt. It hurt. It hurt. I can tell it. It still hurts, and that's not a fun feeling. And that's why, like I said, we're here to help you get through this. We're all gonna help you get through this as best we can.
Like,
I know it's not gonna be easy. It's never easy to lose a friend. It's never easy to lose a loved one. It's never easy for any
they
of us.
weren't that old. They were 35 years old. They weren't that old. They had
Yeah.
their whole life ahead of them. They had plans to be in like 3 other art galleries this year. They had been accepted to 3 other art galleries and had their art submitted to art galleries they were going to show at and going to guest at. They were looking forward to the events. They
I
had
bet. Like,
plans, but they didn't have health care. They didn't have insurance, so they couldn't get to a
yeah.
hospital when they were sick. And they ended up getting pneumonia, and they passed
Oh,
away February 20th. It was the same day
I'm
that
sorry.
my grandma had passed away in 2013 from pneumonia. Like,
Oh,
they passed away the same way my grandma did, but my grandma passed away in a hospital. They passed away in their home, in
at
their
home.
partner's arms.
Yeah, that's heartbreaking.
Like,
That's literally and utterly heartbreaking. Like it's not easy. Like I said, it's not easy to deal with a loss like that, and it's not something that you can get over. Like 2 days ago, like 2 days, like 3 years ago, 2 days, like on Friday
Static Alpha
was the
Dog
day that my
says wounds
grandfather
like
passed.
those never
So I
fully heal.
understand where you're coming from
For
on
some
that
it hurts
situation. It
immediately,
sucks.
for some it takes time for the pain to fully set in.
Yeah,
like
it does.
it is very painful. Grief is always painful, especially when the person is like super close to you. It's very painful. This person would always make people laugh. They'd make people smile everywhere they went. They'd always have a smile on their face and try to find out what food you liked or what would make you smile, what would make you laugh. They would disassemble Barbies and essentially like decapitate Barbies and put the Barbie heads on like a display for one of their art shows. They made a whole like Christmas tree out of Barbie arms. I know that's gonna seem a little creepy, a little bit out there, but like they just love to make really weird art that was very interesting, and it was like not your normal kind of art. And like they would make like a pinup jack-o'-lantern head pinup girl. They made like a whole bunch of interesting art, and like there were so many stories at like the memorials and stuff, and how like their partner had told a story about how they had walked into the living room and kitchen where the partner was working on the art display for their art display, and all of a sudden all they see on this table is this cone shaped, tree shaped little thing with a ton of Barbie arms sticking out of it. And the person, they replied to their partner with, "Doesn't it look beautiful?" And the partner was just like, "Yeah, in a creepy kind of way, sure, but yeah, it's beautiful." um, but like that was just who they were. They were a unique individual, and like the thing I remember is one of the times that I was over at their place because we were visiting and they were working on art. I decided to work on art with them at the table. We were talking about like if they had a fursona, how it'd be like a tanuki, which is like a raccoon dog thing from Japan with 2 tails. like they would have done like a tanuki. And I thought that was interesting, so I was like drawing up tanukis with them, and then a little spider started crossing the table, and they had arachnophobia really bad. And I have arachnophobia, but mine's a little more manageable than theirs was. And I will not touch spiders. I will not touch spiders, but when that little tiny spider was crossing across the table, I'm like, hey, Rin, you're not afraid of spiders, are you? Why? So there's a tiny spider crossing across the table, and I just wanted to let you know, in case you're afraid of spiders, that you might want to get up and go somewhere else real quick. So she's like, they basically were like, oh god, it's a spider, oh my god. And I grabbed the spider with my hands, and I picked up the spider, I walked outside, I put the spider outside, and I was like, okay, you're safe. You don't have to be afraid of the spider no more. Aren't you afraid of spiders too? I am, but you needed saved, and you needed someone to protect you from the scary spiders. So if you needed protection, I volunteered as tribute. Oh god, I just touched a spider. Oh god, I just touched a spider. I just touched a spider. It was like after the fact that I took the spider outside, I was freaking out about touching a spider. They're like, why'd you do it if you're afraid of spiders? Because you were panicking about a spider. And it was like right there, and I was the only one that was closest, so I took it
Static Alpha
outside.
dog was slain by zombie.
Yeah.
I took it outside.
I don't.
But yeah, they had a fear of spiders, and I remember one of the times, like, we had hung out a bit, and I was like, they have a cute personality, they're an interesting individual, they're an artist too, we have a lot of things in common, you know what, I'm just gonna shoot my shot. They're polyamorous, I'm polyamorous, this is fine. They're pansexual. I don't know what I am, but I like people. And so I shot my shot. I'm like, hey, you are pretty interesting, and I am new to polyamory, but I'm willing to shoot my shot here. Would you be interested in like having another partner in your polycule? And they're like, not at this current time. That's adorable that you're interested like that. But I think that we're better off as friends for right now. But maybe eventually I might consider, if it comes up, that I might consider it. But for right now, I think we're better as friends. And I'm like, okay, I'm okay with that. I thought I'd shoot my shot anyways. I'm not like disheartened by this. I just wanted to shoot my shot and just kind of see what would be a response, because it's better to just get it out of the way than never say anything. So but we remained friends, and I understood the situation, and it was just like, okay, well, thought I'd ask anyways.
Do we have any cocoa trees in the map area?
Not that I found. I think you'd have to travel around, but cocoa trees are going to be in the jungle, and I don't know where any jungles are.
Okay, I just at least ask, because I wouldn't mind seeing some more, because I know we have the mangrove trees, but I was just thinking to myself, it'd be nice to have some cocoa bean plants kind of roaming around in a sense.
If I can find a jungle, I will try to abduct some cocoa trees, because I've been taking different trees from different biomes and just kind of putting them in the area.
Oh!
Rain.
Rain did something good, and it's at the same time. Look what I planted.
I can't see that from here.
Oh, you can't? Well, I planted mangrove, and I used the sprinkle dust. It make it go boom right up.
Yeah, like
Are these sakura trees that we have here?
The cherry blossom trees are, yes, they're sakura trees. I brought those from another biome as well.
Awesome. I am also gonna try and find a place to hunker down in a little area near my house, kind of, but it's also because of the rain, and I'm also trying to find coal. I do not have any coal or torches.
But like on the topic of like grief and people passing and stuff, like it's never easy when people pass.
No,
It's
it's not.
never easy, and sometimes we might feel numb or feel like, hi, can I help you? Yeah, you wanna come up here? Come up here. Want cuddles? Come on, come on. Really? Are you gonna be stubborn? Okay, fine, fine. I'll ignore you. I'll ignore you, Salem. But like sometimes there are a lot of emotions that come with grief, and there's depression. Sometimes there's people that feel numb or like they have no emotions to feel at all, and that is perfectly a-okay. If that is how your brain responds to a situation, that is just how your brain responds to a situation, and you shouldn't be upset at yourself if that's how you are processing or how you feel. Sometimes
Mm,
that's happens. It's
mm,
not easy, and everyone processes differently, and that's okay. Just because if you feel numb or if you feel like you don't have emotions to feel during this time, it doesn't mean you're broken, and it doesn't mean there's
no,
anything wrong with you. That's just how you're
absolutely not.
processing.
I agree. Absolutely not. You are not a bad person for not feeling anything about what happened. It's just how you're processing things, and if that is what happens, sometime there will probably be time later down the road where you are able to express it properly. I mean, like I said, my grandfather, who wasn't really, I wasn't super close with in a sense. I was close enough, like, and that's what matters. He passed away in 2022. It still hurts to know he's gone. You know, it's one of those things that will never go away. He was my last living grandparent, and he was on the cusp. He was a few months shy of turning 93, and I was going to turn. Was it 93 or 94? I can't remember. I just know his birthday is the day before mine, and it just hurts. You know, it hurts a lot because I was hoping that I'd be able to tell him happy birthday like before I turned 30. You know, I wanted to be able to celebrate my 30th birthday in a sense in a positive way, and I can't even do that anymore because he's gone. You know, it's hard. It really hurts to know that he's gone. It's not something that's going to go away easily. Like you said, it's not something that's feasible that way. And that is the absolute truth when it comes down to it. Holy
Thunderstorm.
crap.
It's
I
a
heard thunder.
thunderstorm.
Yeah, that scared me.
Like for me, I feel a lot of emotions, and that's just how I grieve. I'm still processing my grandma's passing. I'm still processing a lot of people's passing, and that's just how my brain is. I'm going to be processing for as long as it takes my brain to process.
Mm. But that actually did kind of scare me, that thunder.
And people can sleep during thunderstorms. Helps the
I am not
thunderstorm
near.
pass.
I don't have bed nearby. I am underground without bed, and I'm scared. Oh, it's like right on top of me. It feels like that's what's scarier. Is it over? Nope, not over. Holy crap! 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 I'm scared to even like leave my little
Static Alpha Dog is sleeping in a
encampment now.
bed. To skip to dawn, one more users need to sleep in beds at the same time.
But like, just like, even if a person doesn't feel any emotions after someone has passed, it doesn't mean you're broken or are you a bad person. It means that you just are processing in your own way, and that's just how things are. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
mean that there's anything wrong with you, and it doesn't mean that you've done anything wrong. It is okay, and you are perfectly fine with how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
It is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it does not feel okay, sometimes it's okay not to be okay.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I've had a lot of friends here recently who have lost a lot of people, and I've had a couple friends that have lost at least 5 friends in the past month.
It's not easy.
Nope.
Oh no! Don't. Oh, oh, never mind. Whew. I was like, don't tell me I don't have any more pickaxes. Oh my god,
This family
I
in
panicked.
certain feels like I am the broken one, not that I haven't accepted that fact already. You're not broken.
Quite the opposite.
I mean, your heart may feel broken because, like, emotions and people and loved ones, that's a normal feeling to have. And it's gonna feel heavy for a bit. I don't know how long it'll feel heavy for you, but everyone processes differently and processes a different amount of time. Some people process quickly, some people it can take months, weeks, days, years. For me, my grandma passed away 12 years ago, and I'm still processing the fact that I don't get to like visit her and tell her, "Hey, sorry I haven't visited."
She'd be very proud of you, honestly, Ari. I think she'd be very proud of how much progress you've made in the past, even like now, like in the past few years. Oh, I found my way back home.
My grandma was a very religious woman, but she was more so the religious type that if someone was hungry, she would offer them food. If someone was thirsty, she'd offer them something to drink. If they didn't have a place to stay, she'd ask them if they wanted to stay the night at our house and have a place to sleep on the couch or something. She wasn't
Yeah.
one to turn away a stranger or turn away someone just because they didn't have a place to stay. That was just the kind
Yeah.
of person my grandma was. She grew up during 1919 all the way to 2013. She lived through the Great
Yeah.
Depression and both World War I and World War II. She lived
Right.
through a lot of historical events, had newspaper articles from those events. She was a very resourceful woman, and even if we didn't have a lot of food, she would still be able to make a really large meal out of a small amount of things. It was just how she was. She was resourceful, and she knew what she was doing. And even if you were having a bad day, she'd tell you, "Hey, why are you having a bad day? Do you tell me something. Do you hear the birds outside?" "Yes." "Okay, you hear the birds. Good. Do you see all the trees moving in the wind? Do you feel your heart in your chest? Okay. Well, then you have a reason to keep going."
And I had to like, I had to kind of agree. That's a positive way to look at life. It's very optimistic, but it is very true. You gotta kind of look at the brights. Like, I hate to reference that movie from Monty Python, but you gotta always look on the bright side of life. You can't just keep it very negative all the time. You gotta keep moving forward as best as you can. It's hard,
Like,
I know, but you gotta remember, like, life is not easy. If it was
and some
easy, I don't think a lot of us would
like
be here right now. We'd probably be like not playing Minecraft at all. We'd be like freaking living life
like
however we were doing it. And
sometimes she'd have like an ornery response, and she'd be like, "Did it hurt?" Okay, it hurt. Yeah. Okay, are you dead? No? Okay, then keep going. Like, it's one of those things, and like every summer we would just sit on the porch and we'd watch the finches eat sunflower seeds, and we'd just sit in nature and just enjoy the day. We didn't have internet, we didn't have a lot of phone service, we didn't have a lot of contact with neighbors, but we would farm, we'd homestead, we'd garden, we would do lots of things to just be out in nature and understand that sometimes it's the small moments of being in nature that makes life beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Even if things look dark or even if things seem bad, sometimes just taking a walk outside, taking pictures of places you like to go, taking pictures of like animals you like to see on your walks, or nature photos of like plants, random plants. It could be the random it could be the random dandelion you see on the side of the road, surviving in the cracks of the unknown. I don't know. But whatever brightens your day and makes things a little bit more tolerable, having those small moments, they still add up. Even if they're small moments, 100 small moments are better than one giant big happy moment.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can have like the greatest birthday party of the year ever, and then the rest of the year be terrible. But you can also have various small moments through the year where, hey, you woke up and you won the lottery, or you woke up and you realized that your favorite menu item was not out of stock at this one restaurant you like to go to, and that they finally had it back in stock. Or Taco Bell had their nacho fries back in stock. God, I wish. But or
Oh, God, you're
like,
making me hungry again.
or you woke up and your cat decided to nuzzle you, or you woke up and you found a hedgehog out in the wild. I don't know, something that is a small happy moment for you. You went to a farmer's market and you got 2 watermelons for the price of one. I don't know, something that makes you happy even if it's small. Having like 50 of those throughout the year, this still like adds up to being a little bit better than just having one good moment. But good moments are good moments, no matter how big or how small.
Agreed.
Like, for all you know, you could, for people in the U.S. who are not very much a fan of the right wing people, you could watch someone who's on the right wing side end up getting hit by a truck. I mean, that's terrible, terrible, terrible
Yeah,
things
it
that
is.
happen. But like, at least you don't have to deal with that person no more. Sorry, this
Mm-hmm.
is like,
I mean, it is true. Very true. I don't
I don't want
not disagree with that.
people to get hurt like super bad, but like just something that would make them learn from their actions that would be
That's what I
consequential but
want.
not like super
I want people
detrimental.
that are very negative towards other people's way of life to kind of get a bit of a kick in the ass, if
I'd
that
like
makes
them to get a
sense. I
taste
want
of their own medicine, which currently they're kind of getting, because a lot of them are like, ha ha ha, DEI is gone, it's so great. Yeah, well, guess what? Now they're not hiring you because you're a man, or now they're not hiring you because you're a woman. Congratulations, you screwed yourself over.
Yep. And now they're learning it the hard way.
They fucked around, now they find out.
Yep. Pretty much. And you know what? Like, I just kind of want to say, I kind of predicted this I kind of predicted this a couple years ago, but you didn't want to listen. But I could have said something, but I didn't. Kind of a dick move, ain't it?
No, I
Always kind
tried.
of a dick.
I tried
No, I say it
to.
like that to those ones, like those individuals, and then they get mad at me for it. But like, I could have told you this is gonna happen, but you didn't want to listen. You decided to be the negative Nancy in this. So
I've tried to warn all of my family before the election about the stuff that was gonna happen here in the U.S. after the election. That they kept saying, "That's not gonna happen. You just hate him for no reason, and he's better than the stupid far left Democrat who's gonna basically doom us all. And I'm like, honestly, she wants universal health care. She wants us to have more jobs. She wants to be able to make sure people are here and get a legal status. They're able to obtain a legal status if they've been here a certain amount of years. Even if we think they're illegal, they're able to obtain a legal status and continue working, which, you know, we need the workers. And she would make sure that, like, people who had pregnancies would be able to have, like, a maternity leave and get paid for it and stuff. And we'd home the homeless and all that other good stuff. And people were just like, no, we don't want that communism stuff. And it's like, it's not communism, it's just, you know, basic human rights. And
It's
making sure
it's
people
not even socialism. It's just human rights, and I do believe, again, it's something that they should think about. But if they don't want to do that, then that's their decision, not ours.
I tried telling my cousins who have kids and my family that, hey, if you vote for this person, he's going to take away the rights of your sisters, your aunts, your mothers, your daughters, your unborn children. He's going to take away the rights for them to have any rights if they are female at birth. He's going to make it to where they're going to be incubators and they're going to be abused and it's going to be legal to abuse them. He's going to make it to where domestic violence is not going to be a criminal charge. You don't understand how bad it is if you're going to vote for him. And my family was like, he's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. I don't, he's going to lower the grocery prices. He's going to lower the egg prices. Okay. How's that going for you? How's that going for you right now?
How's that going for you, indeed? On that. How is it going
like
for you?
It's not going great, and they don't understand that. And I don't think half of them understand how a tariff works, and it frustrates me because now I've got family that are just like, oh no, we're having a hard time with like our health right now. We're having a hard time with like affording groceries and stuff right now, and grocery prices are really rough.
Says BRB.
Oh, they're having like a hard time with grocery prices right now, and I'm like, well, you know, I tried to tell you and I tried to warn you, and you didn't listen, and you called me delusional, and you said that I was gonna like cause issues with the way I was thinking, and then come to find out I was telling the truth. Okay. Like I tried to reason, I tried to use common sense, I tried to like tell my family that things would be.
I predicted he was gonna win just because of the one incident that happened a couple of months before the election began. Once it happened, I'm like, yep, game over. Just immediate game over. He wins. Like, it's not even funny. He wins.
No, like he did a lot of staging. He did a lot of staging and acting in order to get where he is, on top of rigging things. Like, he admitted, after he won, he admitted, him and the Muskrat admitted that they rigged the election and had the votes in the bag and didn't even need people to vote. And I just kind of was like, are you kidding me?
I basically gave up on even paying the musky husky. I gave up on listening to him.
I did see a recent post though, like where the I don't know if, I think it was in Canada, the Tesla factory got like vandalized super bad in Canada recently, and I'm like, that's funny.
Oh, he is, yeah. But again, I care less about him, and honestly, there are a lot of people that I know that used to work for Tesla that don't anymore, but I am very worried about the ones that do own a Tesla that are possibly going to get backlash for owning one because of what's going on.
It's not just that. There's been a recall on Tesla as well because the door locking mechanism has like a safety mechanism where they won't open if they're locked. And there was a thing here in the U.S. where some college people were in a Tesla and they had a wreck and the doors wouldn't open and the car caught on fire, and the 3 college students ended up burning alive, and that one of their friends that wanted to help them and couldn't get the doors open like from the outside, basically watched as their 3 friends like, yeah, like that was a whole thing.
There's one thing they could have done a little bit, but this is something that I would only recommend if it is an emergency situation like this. I would have tried to find the most, like, I don't know what to describe it as, but like,
I would advise like breaking the windows, but unfortunately I think the windows are like bulletproof.
I would have easily used the headrest and broken the glass as best I could, like, and done it that way, gotten out of there somehow.
I think that like the windows are like shatterproof or something. I don't know.
I would still at least do my best to do that, like get like uncouple the headrest and just go to town until like I know it's gonna bust open. No other way about it, honestly. It's just something I would do. Just because I know that's it's one of the reasons why I just don't trust Teslas a whole lot. Plus, like, if people are just gonna use them because they're using them, then it's like, okay, fine.
Calm yourself, Salem. Calm down. You want a blanket goblin time? Bro, blanket goblin time yet? Okay. There you go.
No, it is.
Is that what you want? Blanket goblin time? Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's okay.
Static Alpha Dog left the game.
Aww. I just dug into like, oh my goodness.
I'm using the air fryer.
Okay. I am back.
BK left.
Huh?
BK left.
He might have timed out.
Maybe.
Yeah, because he said be right back. So he may have timed out.
And then
I have
maybe.
started my food cooking.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to heat up some like buffalo chicken bites and some sweet potato fries.
Mm.
I've already had like my cholesterol and stuff checked, and my cholesterol's good, so I'm just like, oh, I'm healthy. Okay.
That's good. Alright, you're sleeping through the night. That's good.
So you didn't take a bed with you?
No, I did not when I went exploring and whatnot. I did not.
Always take
However, I
a
am
bed.
close. However, well, last time I took a bed, I died.
Hmm?
Well, last time I took a bed, I died. Plus, I am kind of near my house too, so there's a plus on that. I'm in that little like I don't know what to call it, but that little crevice, I guess, or crevasse, whatever you want to call it, over by my house a little bit, kind of by the farm.
Oh, okay, I see you.
I need more iron. I need more iron for another pickaxe, and I will do that in a moment or two. I think I have iron still in my chest. I'm also trying to get myself sorted with this copper that I'm trying to smelt for you anyways, again. That's the thing, I kind of wish you could create a copper sword or something, you know?
I wish we could make the copper into weapons. That would be great. Mojang, if you're listening, please create. Make
Well,
it
it's
to where.
Microsoft now, so I guess we have to ask them to do that, which I don't think they're going to do, but whomever is running Mojang, if you are listening to us, please, if you're going to update this game more often and more regularly, can you at least do something about something of that sort, like kind of being a possibility,
Look,
please?
if
It'd be
they
nice.
were able to make weapons and tools out of copper, we'd have a lot more people mining for copper.
Well, it's not even that, but at least like I look at it in the sense of like, look at what it's used for the most part, and look at what you could easily do with other materials that are able to be done the same way.
Okay, so I know that Canada has poutine, but like,
Yes.
what about like sweet potato poutine?
Don't think that's been done before, but I mean, it's possible, but I don't know how well it would work though. That's the other thing.
Okay, but like, do you guys have sweet potato fries? Do you guys like sweet potato
Yeah,
fries?
I know we have sweet potato fries. I'm not the biggest like. We usually make them into curly fries for the most part.
Curly fries. Yeah, I like potatoes. I like potatoes. Potatoes are like a safe food for me majority of the time, so I like potatoes in just about any form.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Yeah.
Potatoes,
Alright,
boil
well,
them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You know, potatoes. Potatoes? What's potatoes? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You know. Yeah, potatoes. No, meat, fish, fishes, eat some rice. You're disgusting. Not disgusting. Smeagol's nice the raw. Well, you can cook the fish and eat the fish after you've cooked it. Ya ninny? Ugh, you ruined it.
Is that from which episode I think it's from?
It's from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, which episode is that? Oh, which one is that from?
It's
Book
not
two
an
or-
episode. It's the movie. It's the. I want to say it's
you
the
know what I mean.
second movie.
I think it is. Yeah, I was.
I believe
For
it's the
some
Two
reason, I was confused.
Towers.
Yeah, Two Towers is the second one. I don't know why I said what episode because I'm thinking of Star Wars for whatever reason.
Oh yes, Star Wars meets Lord of the Rings, the crossover no one needed. Gimli, what are you doing?
No,
I'm a dwarf. We obviously are part of the Grey Jedi.
Oh gosh.
just over here. Okay, so you have returned from Arendelle. Yes, Arendelle on planet Alderaan. Wait, Arendelle moved to Alderaan. You know we can teleport our city if we need to and when we're in danger. What? When was anyone gonna ever tell us this? Frickin' elves can teleport their cities if they need to put their city somewhere safe. That's like a D&D thing, but also I would assume it would be applied to Middle Earth and like the elf area of like Middle Earth. Arendelle maybe.
Maybe.
Why does food have to take so long to cook?
I have no clue.
It's supposed to be like quick and easy food, yet it takes like 30 minutes. How is that quick and easy?
I have no clue.
I'd stick it in the microwave, but then it wouldn't have the right texture.
No, it would not. That would not be.
So yes, let me just take this bag of buffalo chicken bites and put it in the microwave, because that's totally what I want to do tonight. No.
That's totally what you want to do.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
Probably gonna end up putting a bunch of ranch dressing with it.
There we go. Nice little setup that I got going on down here.
Need to make more glass.
Well, I have glass. If you need.
I'm at 32. I need to get at 36 XP so I can do a thing.
Well, I'm smelting copper right now at my house. No, with a blast furnace, which would probably be a little bit more better than what I'm using right now than the regular furnace. But I'm also smelting it, not even for me, it's more for you. Because you like the copper, and I'm just smelting it for you so I can at least have some XP and farm the XP from that.
That's the way to do it. All drops, put a nautilus shell. show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Don't need rentals, no where did you last? And let your heart decide. Why are the trapdoors all down? What is that chaos?
Is that over by the nether?
Yes. Was that you?
Yes!
Don't do that.
Me? I'm sorry! One of them was down, so I'm like, I gotta...
I was
It's
worried that
like-
something had happened to the nether portal. I'm like, why the frick are these all knocked down?
I had an OCD. I had a really bad OCD fit. Because, like, one of them was down. I'm like, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. I had an OCD. Sorry. It was an OCD fit. I don't know what to do. That happened, I think. Or, I don't know, maybe we're talking about something and I just, yeah, it was just. But yes, I had some weird OCD sort of like fit of sorts where it's like my brain is having a fit, it won't undo itself, and it's like, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this somehow. And one of them was already down to begin with, alright? Fire was not my fault. One of them was down, and I'm like, I gotta fix this. I don't know why, but I just noticed it, and it's like, for whatever reason, it's making me laugh so hard. For something so stupid. That I did that.
Nighttime.
I am evil sometimes. My brain can be really freaking evil. Okay, maybe this is not a good idea to put that many stairs right there. That's a little bit too close. I thought it would make it look better, but I guess it's not. It made it look worse. I am a dump.
So many naked sheep.
Naked sheep.
Yeah, I call them naked sheep when I've sheared them.
Oh. I'm like, there's actually naked sheep now. There's a new thing about naked sheep. I want to see the naked sheep.
No, clearly it's naked
Oh.
mole rats.
Ew, 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 ew. Every time I think of a naked mole rat, I think of one character. I only think of one thing.
Rufus.
Yes. I think of Rufus.
When I think
And
of naked,
what?
when I think of naked mole rats, I'm thinking back to that meme picture of when a guy DMs you and it has a guy holding a naked mole rat down, like a naked mole rat. I'm like, yeah, it tracks.
I don't know why that would track at all. That doesn't make sense to me on how that tracks to begin with.
Because a naked mole rat, if you've ever seen an IRL naked mole rat, they look kind of like an uncircumcised. You can complete the rest of that thought.
Yeah, I've seen the imagery of it, and I don't understand why that tracks somehow. It doesn't make sense to me. That image will never not make me be frightened of people that just have too much time on their hands, if that makes sense.
They get too many mole rats on their hands.
No, but there are people that have too much time on their hands that they think that's something that people want to see.
I'm good. I've had enough medical training that I do not need to see people's friendly little mole rats in their pants.
I didn't need to visualize that. Now I have, and I can't undo it. I need the eye bleach badly.
These sheep just respawn their wool so fast. I get done shearing them, and all of a sudden, wham bam, they got more wool already in the
Wham
process.
bam, thank you, ma'am.
They have like the wool that just repopulates so fast. I'm gonna have an overabundance of wool. I get done shearing like a couple sheep, and their wool's already came back so quickly. I don't. Is it like freaking Rise of the Mutant Sheep over here? They just respawn so quickly. I shear them, and then the wool just boom, 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 boom. I can't escape. No escape.
Escape!
This door, it says escape. Ooh, sounds French. Must mean escape. Sounds a lot like escape.
Here's Brewsty!
Fish are friends, not food. I don't know, they seem kind of tasty to me.
If people don't know what the hell we're referencing, I'm going to be very disappointed.
I have to find my son! Wait, I have a son? No, Dory, I have a son. Oh, I was gonna say, I have a son?
Honestly, as much as I love Dory, I don't like how her voice performer has become. She is not very
Holy
friendly,
heck.
and she's a bit of a tyrant.
Am I good to just not have this much wool on me? No? Okay, well.
I need to find a way to unsterify this wood that I have. I can't undo it. I can't undo the stairs. I want to change the stairs into a way to make them back into copper, and I not copper. It's freaking what's it called? And I can't.
Huh? Oh my god.
I need another chest downstairs. That's what I'm saying. Like I need more of something to help with what I need to do with.
Jesus. Whatever happens.
Call?
Huh?
You called for Jesus?
No, I'm trying to get all these things, and I never really go and harvest things from the sheep and pigs and stuff. Oh, I need to get some pigs. That's another thing I need to farm. I need to farm some pigs, but
Am I?
What?
Never mind. I thought you were actually. Never mind. Never mind.
Huh?
Never mind. I thought. Said that out loud.
Oh my gosh. This just
That's
they
why-
just keep reproducing so much wool. I can't escape. I get done shearing them and they just respawn the wool so quickly. It's like apocalyptic wool harvesting. Wait, did the door? Oh no, the door came undone. No, 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 my chickens, my things. Crap.
Yep, that happened to me too.
No, 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 no. I need wheat. I need seeds. I need to get them all back in the pen. I will deal with the wool here in a bit, but I need to quickly get them back. Crap. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh no, my chickens.
Are you at the farm?
I was at the farm. I'm trying to go get some wood, so wheat and some seeds very quickly because this is not good.
Do you want me to help you?
I don't have any wheat. I don't have any wheat. Cool.
I have wheat.
Sleeping through this nut.
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Wheat. Need wheat.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way out. I'm on my way up to my house.
Chickens.
Farming
Chickens.
thing.
Chickens.
That's my farm.
Chickens.
Hang on. I gotta get a lot of wheat for you. I'm gonna give you a couple stacks of what I have for wheat.
All the sheep got out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sheep. Chickens. Chickens. Getting the chickens. Getting the chickens. Getting the chickens. Getting all the chickens. Chickens. Oh my god. It's like apocalyptic sheep farming.
I'm on my way.
How did you guys get out?
I have wheat. Where are they?
Oh no. They're in. The chickens are all near the farm, but they're in this area, and the sheep are all escaped.
Do they need wool or need?
You have to have wheat to get the sheep lured back in here. You don't have to feed them, but if you have a wheat in your hand, you can lure them all back.
Okay, well, give me a second. I can get wheat too. I'm just gonna drop off. I know it's gonna kind of drive your OCD a little bit bananas as well, what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna drop it off in one of these chests. I'm gonna drop off the copper stuff pretty quickly because I'm gonna try and grab my wheat from my house. Sorry, I just dropped it down in the resource room. You can sort it out after. I'm gonna go grab some wheat for you. Help is on the way.
Help is on the way, dearie.
Help is on the way! Where's the wheat that I have? I have wheat, and I also have, I think I also have some downstairs. Hang on a second. I'm coming.
I know how to do this.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I have wheat. I'm just grabbing a little bit more. I think I have some downstairs still. Have to double check. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. I'm coming.
Okay, got wheat.
I got wheat as well. I'm coming.
Sheep,
If I
sheep, sheep, sheep,
find my way
sheep,
through the
sheep,
wheat
sheep.
mangroves.
Oh my gosh, all the sheep, all the sheep, all the sheep. Where'd all the other sheep go? I know I had other sheep.
You want me to lure them back into the pen?
Trying to lure them back in.
Oh, no. Come back, guys. There's a couple that are still strays a little bit out there. I'm trying to get them all to surround me as well. Oh, chickens! No. Chickies.
Sheep, sheep, sheep.
Chickies, come to me, chickies. Come to me, chickies. Come to me. Come to daddy. Okay, never mind.
Come on. Come on.
Oh. There's another sheep out here.
Gosh. Sheep escaped. Okay,
Okay, I think that's most of them.
hold on, I'm missing. Oh gosh.
There's a couple chicken out here that are missing.
I'm
Okay,
missing my yellow and my green.
There's green in there. I see one green. Like cactus green or?
No, I'm missing my green sheep and my yellow sheep.
Okay.
No, there's a green. There's a green. Okay, there's a green. Okay, I'm missing a yellow sheep and a purple sheep. I'll have to go find them.
No. Sheep, don't go, sheep.
I've got the gate shut.
Well, this one by like where I'm at is like, they're all surrounding me right now. They are literally all surrounding me. It's like, ah! Oh yeah, I forgot I have wheat in my hand. That's probably why they're following me like freaking lunatics.
Sheep.
Now you're just missing the yellow.
I'll just have to take yellow dye and dye a white sheep. That's what I did with the last one. You guys need some beetroot or carrots.
You know what you also need to do, Pyro? You kind of need to make an extra gate of sorts, like a double gate, like a gate within a gate. You know what I mean? Like an entry part to the pen where it's like they can individually show up and follow you, right? But like they don't all get out of the pen together, you know? Like if I was to make one right here where I'm at, let me just put a marker down from where I would. I know it's cobblestone. I'm sorry, but like this is the idea that I would think. Like you put more fence, like 1, 2, 3.
There's a white
3
sheep out here.
straight across, like straight ahead, whatever is lengthwise, and then like 3 by 3 widthwise. I guess it would be like a 3 by 3, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it, but I hope it made sense. And I'll hop it. What is with this freaking villager? Or is this a micro villager? Or is he just tripping? He wants. Oh, brown wool.
Here.
Son of a bitch. Alright, let me come back to the pen, and I will help you with the whole situation I devised for you. If that will help you,
Hmm?
you know?
Do what? Oh, there's so many eggs in here.
And like, then make one more right here, fence gate, then you have an extra gate within the gate, you know?
Oh, jeez.
Let me show you what I mean. There you go, see what I mean, Pyro?
Huh?
Over here.
Oh.
That make sense to you? That makes sense? That whole
Kind
idea?
of. I just need to go grab a sheep and some dye. Man.
You know what I also need to do now? That I just realized? I need to set up a fence around my place. Not really a fence, but like, kind of like a, I guess you can call it a bridge of sorts, you know?
sunset.
Yeah, I see it. Dang it, it's doing it again. I'm trying to put the fence on the water side of things, right? Trying to make it easier for walk along towards my house a little bit. It's not really a bridge, but it's setting it up like a bridge in a sense. You alright?
Yeah, I just let some chickens escape.
Oh, not again.
That's fine, I'll just deal with them.
Drowned.
Gran Turismo 4 head was slain by drowned.
Lost everything again. Ah. I know where I was at, so it's a big deal. It's not too far from spawn.
Oh. So many eggs.
Ah! Where's he at?
Hmm?
Bitch! The drowned is trying to
Gran
kill me and I
Turismo
can't.
4
Ah,
head
I
was
died
impaled
again!
to death by drowned.
Right by my house where I died. Wanna help?
Yeah,
I keep.
give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'm in the resource center. I'm trying to do something real quick.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just trying not to die right now, and this freaking drowned piece of crap is driving me up the wall. Oh, no. Come here! Oh, sorry! I got the drown, but still, you killed me twice now. Ah! Another one.
So where did your stuff go?
It was all over there, where it's all, like, I picked up most of it now, but I died, like, twice in the same spot, like, right around here.
It's over this way.
Right. It was all over around here, and I was just trying to finish off this fence that I was building. And I have wheat still, and whatever else. And also, yeah, oh yeah, by the way, glass for you. There's the fence that I was using to build the thing. I don't think I have it anymore. You might have it. Where's the golem when you needed it, you know? Yeah, I lost a lot of fence. There goes that. Oh, there you go. And I think my torches are also gone too. Oh, no, I have them. Never mind. It was mostly just to kind of keep this area protected a little bit, not from the drown, but just from the villagers drowning too, because I did see one villager drown, as well as the golem too, or so I thought. That's why I made this setup a little bit. I thought this would be helpful. You know?
Static Alpha Dog joined the game.
PK's back.
Oh, he's back. He's back. Yay! Welcome back, buddy. I died by drowned twice in a row because the drowned are evil dirt bags.
There you go.
Well, thank you very much, Fyra. I just thought at least have a safety like a protective net of sorts, just to kind of keep them from spawning out this way.
Static Alpha Dog says very fun times, and tomorrow is going to be the same. Yay.
I'm sorry.
That bites. No pun intended. I almost planted a torch. What is wrong with me? Huh.
There's so many eggs.
Static Alpha Dog says I mean it would be a very eco-friendly torch.
What? What would be an eco-friendly torch?
Planting a torch.
Oh. Yeah, I accidentally planted a torch unintentionally, and I wasn't trying to plant the torch, it just happened. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna go fishy fish. Oh, more drown, more drown, more drown, more drown. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I see him down there. I see him down there. Come over here, come over here. Come over here with a little shit. Oh, ow. Oh, another one up there. Another one's trying to jump. Another one. Die. Oh, yeah. Got him. You know what? I'm going to that little outpost that you made to go fishing at, which is up there somehow. In a mangrove tree. Did you put ladders up there or
Nope.
vines?
You just use the vines.
Ah, jeez.
Static Alpha Dog says where is the mine shaft BTW?
Mine shaft is underneath my house and underneath the old resource center. There's some stairs that go down. If you want deep slate mine, that's over in Druid's house that I built.
Static Alpha Dog says oh.
I see. Oh, there you are, Static. I see you.
Static Alpha Dog is sleeping in a bed.
You can't make brown dye. Dang.
You need cocoa beans, I think. accidentally took your bed. Pyro, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I took your bed when you had it up here in the fishing hut. Sorry. I forgot to place my bed down, but I didn't know if I could make space or not, so I just took it. I didn't take it, but I just slept in it. If that makes sense.
Okay, now we should have black wool.
Am I doing this right? I don't know if I'm doing it right or not. I don't know if I'm doing the fishing correctly or not. Do I wait for the fish to...
You gotta wait for the
Take the-
fish. You gotta wait for the bubbles to hit the fishing rod.
Yeah. Do you wait right away till they actually hit it, where the bobber kind of like
Yes.
goes down, or what?
You gotta wait for the bobber to go down.
And then come back up, or what?
And you reel back whenever it goes down.
Okay, right away or
Yeah.
after a second or two?
Right away.
I've been trying. It hasn't really been doing the thing, you know? And there's cows near my house now. I'm actually tempted to lure them into the house. Yeah, the fishing's not working. And... Alright, now I gotta get back to the house, and I gotta find a way to not get hit by drowned, which freaking scare me now. Like, I'm more scared of a drown than a creeper right now. Ain't that freaking dumb? I'm more scared of a freaking drowned. Oh no, I lost the wheat. No! I think I got my wheat. Pyro. Yeah, you have my wheat. mind that. What am I doing? I have wheat right here. What am I doing? I am dumb. Come on. You like that wheat, don't you? You want the wheat, don't you, Mr. Cow? Come on. Yeah,
Static Alpha Dog.
Found a buttload of iron. Nice.
Come on. Come on, Moo Moo. Mr. Moo Moo, come to Papa. Oh, this is cruel. This is very, very cruel. Now I need to get another cow now. This is cruelty. To really make it extremely cruel and unusual.
Now I have a bed of each color. Good.
Nice.
I wonder if I should do that. Could potentially do that. That might be good.
I also have some copper for you, Ari, if you want to come over. Actually, I have an idea now. Why did I not think about this before? This is an idea that I didn't think about before. I am going to make this to be a reality.
You were asking about rainbow beds.
I was thinking about the idea of a rainbow bed. If it was possible to do something like that.
Well, if you want a full-length room bed. That's delightful.
I don't know if anyone wants to do this as an idea, but I just thought I made a bit of an impromptu mailbox now outside my house, and I will give you the materials for that as well. I would suggest everyone that wants to do this as an idea, Pyro, use the cobblestone wall and what's it called? I don't know where I'd place it. Maybe in not enchanted things, but I'd say home goods. That'd be a good space for it. But I'll put them in here and use cobblestone walls. There you go. And I have one right outside my house, and pretty much, so if I drop something in my mailbox, or anyone can drop things in other people's mailbox, and vice versa, and all that sort of thing, because I don't know who else is in here. but I just thought I'd throw it out there so if you have anything you want to give me, you could easily drop it off in there, you know? Especially if I'm not playing the game and you think, oh, this might prefer the emotional support Canadian or BK or whomever, you know? Just a thought, you know? I'm just thinking just outside, literally outside of the box. See. I think I'm gonna put a sign on my mailbox too to say mailbox. If I can't, oh, I can't even do that. Or I could just put it underneath the signpost.
Static Alpha Dog says mailbox in Minecraft sounds interesting.
I only got the idea, funnily enough, BK from what's it called? I got it from Rooster Teeth's playthrough of Minecraft, where they did a whole idea called "You're Dead, You're Dead," where basically they were playing on hardcore, and since it was during COVID times, they did it in a social distancing way. And I'm just thinking, why not have something for all of us if we all want to partake in this idea? So let's say you're looking for something in particular, or Pyro's looking for something in particular. I can at least like drop it off there instead of like walking over there to their house or whatever. Like I could drop it off, but it's like easier to like, oh, you got mail. You know what I mean? At least it prevents us from at least having to deal with creepers and other mobs that may be hostile when we're trying to trade with one another, you know?
Static Alpha Dog says.
Yeah, it was a couple of episodes that they did in 2020, so don't worry, you're not missing much.
Ow. Right back.
what sounds good.
Well, that sounds good.
Jambalaya.
Chicken?
No, just like jambalaya rice and sausage, chicken, shrimp stuff.
Give me some chicken and beef jambalaya.
I don't generally do a lot of beef.
Oh, fair enough, but you got me, like,
Huh?
I can't do seafood, so it's like, that's what I'm saying, give me some chicken, maybe some chorizo, jambalaya right now. That'd be really good right now. I haven't had jambalaya in a long time, but I could really go for some good stuff, or at least a chicken gumbo.
It is nighttime.
It is. It's also nighttime where I'm at right now. Let me head to my bed. Oh, never mind then.
Sweet potato fries. I love a good sweet potato fry.
That you mentioned before, indeed. You were like, indeed, that.
Static.
What we need? Some sweet potato fries, some fried okra, mashed potatoes and gravy, and maybe like some like barbecue chicken bites or something, chicken tenders, or like maybe some baked beans to go with it, and some pickles. Definitely pickles. I love pickles. Maybe some elote. Elote's good too. There's some people that don't like elote, but elote is just like corn on the cob with mayo and tahini on top. It's like a chili lime seasoning.
I know tahini.
Well, it's like a southern Tex-Mex barbecue. I do not want the cows escaping.
I have one cow that I trapped, in a sense. I feel bad that I say that out loud. But BK might know who I referenced when I did do the said act. He is not necessarily in a hole right now, but he is currently in a viewing spot in a sense. I don't have another way to get another one out of there, get into there yet.
Okay, that should be wide enough for the pen. I don't know. What does everyone dip their fries in?
Ketchup for one. Barbecue sauce if I'm really feeling that, or even if I'm not feeling that, I'll sometimes just put them into my burger or whatever I have at the time.
I don't know. I generally dip fries in gravy. I'm not a big ketchup person.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I would do the same if I had gravy, but sometimes I just don't have it, and I'm not really
What about
needing it.
like?
Static Alpha Dog says honey mustard,
Honey mustard
barbecue
too, I would do
sauce.
that as well. Barbecue,
Those are good
ketchup.
too. Learned how to make a spicy honey mustard, so. Okay, then what do people dip their sweet potato fries in?
Honestly, for me, if I was to dip them into anything, it would probably be in. I don't know. I never really thought that far ahead, honestly, when it comes to sweet potato fries. It'd probably just be the same thing as I would dip in normal things, honestly. It depends on what I have them with, for me personally. I can't just, like, if I'm having them
Static
plain
Alpha
Jane
Dog says I usually eat them as
and
his.
on their own, then it's like, maybe I'll dip them in gravy. It all depends if there's gravy nearby or something. If there isn't, then...
Static Alpha Dog says I do not know what to dip them in.
So I usually dip sweet potato fries into ranch.
I mean, I would easily, if I'm given sweet potato fries, especially if they're curly fries, I would probably dip them in horseradish if I have it.
To each their own.
But it's only because, especially if they're curly fries, I'm doing that, and if it's from Arby's, I'm especially doing that with their horse sauce. Because I like Arby's. I am probably the only one out of all my friends that like thinks that, like, a lot of my friends think I'm an absolute maniac for liking Arby's, but it's like, one, it's not easy to get Arby's near my house, and two, there's like 2 locations in the metro, like in the area that I live in, and both are far, so it's like, it's a treat and a half when I go. And I don't do it often. When I do go, I go for like a particular reason. I usually get the curly fries. I usually get something else. I get a drink, of course. I get a regular drink, and then whatever else I'm kind of in the mood for. Sometimes I'll get a couple of their cheese melts to take home if I'm really feeling it. But there's times where I'm just like, I don't want to spend more money if I don't have to.
Okay, opinion on time of year that you prefer ice cream.
No real preference for me. Ice cream's ice cream. I could be in the mood for it at any time and I'll just have it.
I don't know why, but I generally crave ice cream more in the winter. Like during the summer, you always see like advertisements for ice cream and stuff, and popsicles and things. Yet, for me, I'm just like, okay, that's cool and all, no pun intended. But I generally prefer ice cream during the winter. It's just something that my brain decides, ice cream sounds good right now.
Makes sense.
Do people have like a preference of ice cream or your favorite type of ice cream?
Honestly, I don't really have much of an actual preference when it comes down to it. The flavor could be plain Jane vanilla or it could be chocolate. I could have
Static
both. I
Alpha
don't
Dog
mind.
says I grew up on having ice cream during the summer, but in the winter I'm like, I want something nice and cold.
Well, now I see where I dug up from. Oh my goodness, I messed up the path. I'm sorry, by the way. I messed up the path that you.
As if like the winter's not cold enough, your brain just goes, ice cream sounds really good, but it's freezing outside. I know, perfect time. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You cannot hop up on my desk right now because you tip everything over, and that's not okay. I don't know. I generally prefer like raspberry sorbet. Gelato. Don't hop up there. Don't hop up there. Don't hop up there. You're gonna step in my ranch.
Static Alpha Dog says Rocky Road, chocolate chip, Neo, mango, strawberry. There are a few others I like.
I like raspberry sorbet, gelato.
Static Alpha Dog says I forgot about sorbets.
I also like frozen yogurt. Mystic.
I'm a froyo guy. I'm not,
I like
probably
froyo.
not.
Froyo's good. The texture's just really nice.
I mean, whenever I go to IKEA, that's what I get. Whenever it comes to the actual ice cream that they serve, because that's what they serve.
I also like cookie dough. I like birthday cake. I like strawberry. I like mint chocolate chip. Yes, because chocolate and toothpaste together sounds delicious. I like mint chocolate
Well,
chip.
have you ever had wasabi flavored ice cream?
No, I don't
Not
think I'd
that-
want. I don't think I'd want to.
Not wasabi, I mean, pistachio flavored, I mean.
I like pistachio ice cream. There's a specific ice cream. I believe my older brother used to talk about it. It sounded different, but also
Static Alpha Dog says it actually is good.
sounded interesting. My older brother would talk about spumoni ice cream, which is like the green,
Static Alpha
yellow.
Dog says weirdly enough mint chocolate is good.
It's like a cherry chip, lemon, and pistachio, I think. But I think pistachio would be good. There's also a white chocolate raspberry cheesecake ice cream that's good. I'm trying to think. I do like mint chocolate chip ice cream. It's just like I don't know why there's a white version and then there's like a green version. I don't understand why there's like different colored versions.
I don't either. All I do know is that when you give me mint chocolatey chip, I honestly immediately think of the Cornetto trilogy from like World's End, Hot Fuzz, all that good stuff. I immediately jump to that.
Static Alpha Dog says never had the white version.
So in the southern and Midwest states, we have a restaurant called Brahms. From what I understand, it's not a northern thing, a lot like a Sonic Drive-In's not a northern thing either. Apparently, in the South states and the Midwest, we have Sonic Drive-In. We have
You guys also
Brahms.
have Buc-ee's down there too.
We have we don't have Buc-ee's in Arkansas. That's a Texas thing.
Really? I thought it would be in Arkansas.
Nope. That is a Texas thing. People travel to Texas to go there. We don't have one in Arkansas.
Darn.
But in the southern and Midwest states, we have what is known as a Brahms ice cream, which is kind of like a fast food and ice cream joint that is southern and serves things like biscuits and gravy, a bag of burgers, different types of ice cream. And the ice cream for mint chocolate chip they have is actually white with chocolate chips. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think places like New York, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and like a lot of the northern states have a Brahms.
I can't remember what Utah has, but it has like some dirty soda place, like restaurant chain. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like, because they can't have coffee and whatnot. Like they can't really have soda, but they make like, because Mormonism and whatnot, and run rampant down there.
Oh, Utah.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of the place, but it's like a big chain.
I know that there's some restaurants that northern states have that we don't have here. Just like in Chicago, because I've been to Chicago before, In Chicago, they don't have a Sonic Drive-In, but they have this thing that's called a Super Dog, which is similar to a Sonic Drive-In that we have, just more fancier and has like the old-timey 1950s feel to it with like the car hop stuff, but also has a dine-in section where you actually can go into the building and dine in. However, Sonic Drive-In in the southern and Midwest states is kind of like a car hop thing, but it's fast food, but they don't have a dine-in place. You can dine on the patio, but you can't actually go into the building because that's where all the car hops work, and they'll roller skate the food out to you. I only know Sonic Drive-In pretty well because I've worked there like twice. And part of their stipulations for people working there was you have to be able to run or roller skate if you're going to be a car hop and go and roll food out to people. And I can't roller skate, nor can I run. So I wasn't allowed to be a car hop. I had to stick to staying inside, taking orders inside.
Fair enough.
I'm like, I can't run because I have heart palpitations, and if I run, you'll give me a heart attack. So, can I still car hop? No. Damn. But I do know how to make homemade onion rings. Because I learned how to make onion rings whenever I worked there, and every restaurant I've worked at, I've memorized basically all the menu items and how to make them, and I have never forgotten how to make them. Kind of like we used to, when I worked at Taco Mayo in Oklahoma. Taco Mayo is not a all across the U.S. thing. Taco Mayo is like the states that don't have Taco Bell, they get it off. Like a Wish version of Taco Bell. They get the Taco Mayo. And Taco Mayo, we would have items like a grilled Mexicali, like a Mexicali grilled burrito and fajita grilled burrito. But the grilled burritos, you could choose between chicken, steak, and beef, or you could choose to not have meat on there. But Mexicali burritos were like, you have your Spanish rice, you have your choice of steak, chicken, or beef, and then you have like chipotle sauce, shredded cheese, grill it on the grill for like 3 minutes till both sides are golden brown, and you could do that. But for me, whenever we did have olives, I would load it down with like olives on top of that, some sour cream, and nacho cheese. So it was kind of like, it was very similar to Taco Bell's quesarito that they had way back, but the Taco Bell doesn't carry a quesarito anymore. However, there is a way to make a quesarito at Taco Bell without them having the item on the menu. You would order a grilled cheese, the grilled burrito that they have, which is like a grilled cheese crunchy wrap or something that has like the fiesta strips in it, and you can order like chicken, steak, or beef, and then you just modify it to have the things on it that you need it to, and what you would get on your quesarito, just get the same thing on there, and you essentially have like a modified quesarito at Taco Bell. There are ways around whenever they take menu items off that you can make them with things they still carry. You can generally do that at any restaurant.
Static Alpha Dog says could make a McRib and a Mickey D if you can find the right meat and sauce.
I mean,
Don't
you can
tease me
make
right now with the McRib. Don't
you
tease me with the
you can
McRib.
make a homemade McRib. It's super easy. If you ever know about like the banquet, the banquet meals that are cheap and quick and easy from Walmart and stuff, like the microwave banquet meals. You can take like a small or family size one of those. The barbecue rib that they carry for banquet, and then take like a bun of your choosing. And then take some sliced pickle chips and put that on top of the rib on the sandwich, and then bam, you got the McDonald's McRib.
Like I said, stop teasing me with McRib. I miss the McRib. I've only had it maybe a handful of times. And I don't know when it's gonna come back to Canada, if ever.
You can make it at home, is what I'm saying.
I know, but I'm saying, just thinking about it, oh my god. I kind of fancied it up a little bit too, how I did it last time I came back, because, what I did was, um, what I did was, what's it called? I made it so I would be able to basically, I added, what did I add to it to make it fancy? I added lettuce, tomato, and whatever else I could add to it at the self-serve kiosk at McDonald's when I had it last. And it's like the first time it's actually come back to Canada when I had it, right? So I'm like, I'm gonna make this fancy. So I had it maybe once or twice. I think I had it once when it was available, and I didn't find it that good at first. But I think it's just because at the time I'm like, I'm gonna try this, and then I just found it to be kind of just not that good. I'm like, oh, not good.
The
And
thing with like a lot of other countries and their items on different menus, if it's a restaurant that we have here in the U.S. that you also have in Canada, Japan, Mexico, other countries, generally other countries actually carry different variations of things, or they also have
yeah.
their own twist on some of the items in the menu, or they carry items on their menus that we don't carry here in the US, and vice versa.
Mm. Oh, think about that.
So, like how almost every, I think it's October in the US, the McRib comes back to McDonald's in the US every October, and then it's gone after October. So we get it
I
like
wish that was.
once a year, and then in Canada,
I,
theirs is like I think every so often based on like an anniversary or something.
I don't know. They brought it back this past year, and I had it a good couple of times. And I can say when I had it the last time, I was a little inebriated. Let's just say that. Let's be PG and just say I was a little inebriated. I'm not gonna say what I mean by that. You gotta have to fill in the blanks if you don't know what I mean by that. Let's just say I had some spicy stuff before I had it. Let's just say, and I made it about 100 times better in my mind because I was a little toasted. Let's just say. Oh God, I'm tired.
I mean, if you're tired, you can go to bed.
I think that's the plan right now. I'm yawning a lot, and I think I'm gonna call it for a night. I will probably be on tomorrow. If I'm not, not a big deal. At least we can still try and play later this week or the next or whatever. Because it's good to come back into a game I haven't played in at least properly about 10 years maybe. So it's fun to come back to it. So I think what I'll do now is vacate the chat. Well,
Static
first,
Alpha Dog
say
says
before I
night-night.
leave. Alright.
Gran Turismo 4 had left the game.
Gesundheit. Farewell, folks.
Have a good night.
You too. Or you too.
So you're down in the mine shaft?
Static Alpha Dog says yep.
If you're down in the mine shaft, there is a cave base down there if you need a bed. It's at negative 218.73. So if you're anywhere near it, you should be able to hop in a bed if you need a bed.
Static Alpha Dog says I went a completely different way because now I see a minecart with a chest in it.
Ooh, nice. What's in the chest?
Open the chest, PK.
Static Alpha Dog says copper and iron. Static Alpha Dog says unrefined. Static Alpha Dog says refined asterisk.
Salem's just snuggled up right beside me on the little, like, ottoman thing. Just sleeping. Him sleeping. I turned my lights off, so now I've just got my fairy lights lighting up the room. Spicy. I'm gonna regret.
Static Alpha Dog says eat a kitty.
Yeah, he's eating. I'm gonna regret my decisions later. This is fine. I'm already regretting my decisions. That's okay.
Static Alpha Dog says I just saw.
Oh man. Oh yeah, because we craved spicy food, so we decided to do spicy food, and then we neglected the fact that we should not be eating spicy food. It's fine. Why do people enjoy the spicy food? Because they like to torture themselves. When someone can't have spicy food very much. So they order like 2 bags of extra hot.
Static Alpha Dog says I plead the fifth.
So they order like 2 bags of extra hot, flamin' hot Cheetos. They're like, I'm fine, you're fine, I'm fine, my mouth is on fire. I can't breathe. You sure you should be eating that? I'm fine. Are you? Because you seem like you're dying. I'm fine. It's fine. Do you need some water? No, I'll be fine. Why do you want spicy chips if you hurt so much? I want the pain chip. Why do you want the pain chip? Don't judge me or shame me for how I torture myself. You probably shouldn't be torturing yourself that way. It's gonna hurt your intestines. I know this. My asshole knows this. This is fine. Every person that consumes dairy who shouldn't have dairy ever. Why do you consume the dairy if it hurts you? If it not good for us, why it tasty?
Static Alpha Dog says LOL.
Why it tasty if it's not good for us? Why does it have to hurt so bad if it tastes so good? So you decided to eat cheese. Yes. What kind of cheese did you eat? Just normal cheese? Okay, normal. What do you consider normal cheese? You know, just some shredded Gouda, some shredded, you know, provolone, maybe some Munster, some Swiss, you know, we'll just throw in some like extra sharp cheddar. Just throw that all into a pot with some mac and cheese. There you go. It's extra cheesy. So you consumed like 6 cheeses in your mac and cheese? I regret nothing. I think your asshole regrets a few things. That's not important. It's totally fine. I'll survive. I don't think you're gonna survive. 1 hour 30 minutes later. Oh God, why? Why does this hurt so much? Oh God. Oh jeez. I'll be okay. Will you? Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know. I have a few regrets. Sounds like you have more than a few regrets. Just a few. I feel like maybe I should put the enchanted fishing rods in the enchantment chest. Probably.
Static Alpha Dog says I'll be fine. 5 minutes later my stomach is at war.
This sounds like whenever I decide I want to eat spicy food, eat dairy, eat anything with fiber in it, my body just decides, what the hell are you doing? I ate food. And you know, we are supposed to eat food because food is good for us and food nourishes our body. Okay, we understand that. However, given the circumstance, why did you eat the pain food? Pain food? Why would you consider this pain food? It's not pain food. It just, oh God, why do I hurt? Why do I hurt? Because you ate pain food. Our body can't digest those. It's fine. We'll get over it. 3 hours later. Bruh, you okay? I'm fine. I just think I became best friends with the porcelain gods and they have just frowned upon me for my decisions. So you regret your decisions? No! I don't regret nothing. You don't regret nothing. You've been in there 3 hours. It's fine. I probably dropped like 5 pounds while I was in here. It's fine. Consequences of dairy. You finally like get done after 3 hours, bruh. Spray some air freshener or something. What did you do? just used the restroom. You were in there 3 hours and it smells like someone decided to just gas us all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you? Because it sounds like you have little to no regrets on this area of, like, concern here. I swear, I have regrets. You have regrets. Yes, I shouldn't have added all that cheese.
Static Alpha Dog left the game.
Oh no. Oh. Do I have 36 yet? I crashed. Okay. I'm sorry. I need 36 XP. The game didn't like my joke. I mean, you could type it in the chat and then try to rejoin. I'm sorry. Bruh, what did you eat? I had Taco Bell. Oh dear God. You just enter the bathroom and all of a sudden it's just a war zone of just, good God. Where's the plunger? What did you do? I had Taco Bell. You had Taco Bell? Listen, I was having constipation. Had to use the restroom. I ate a bunch of Taco Bell and, well, I was backed up. You were backed. You were pretty backed up for that one. I was saying, well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Yeah. If anyone ever needs, like, a natural laxative, just find the greasiest fast food place you can and wait 4 hours. Consume the fast foods and then wait 4 hours, and your stomach will probably have a lot of regrets. If you have to, get like a super cheesy, super greasy pizza. I can suggest a few places, because
Static Alpha Dog joined the game.
There are sometimes you walk into a public restroom after people have already done their due, and you walk in and it's just like, oh dear God. Ugh, what the fuck? It's very weird because, like, a lot of like men assume that the women's restroom probably smells like roses and it's probably a super clean facility, and that women probably have like really good bathrooms. Bruh. I've seen some things that would create horror stories to all the men out there.
Static Alpha Dog says just like, what unlived in this bathroom?
What died here? I know, like, there are sometimes, like, when I lived with my mom and everyone, I'm just like, okay, we all had Taco Bell, good for you guys. I don't feel good. And then my mom would have made the joke about how, like, well, it's a good thing there wasn't any lettuce or greens and any of that stuff. I'm like, Mom, you had tacos and you put lettuce on your tacos. I'm sure it'll be fine. You added tomatoes and sour cream. You basically had, like, taco supremes, Mom. You had stuff you should not have had. You have IBS. 2 hours later. Dear God, Mom, what did you kill in the bathroom? What did you kill? She's like, I'm sorry. That was just really good food and it just went right through me. You don't say. I feel like we need like a custodian from like the Yankee Stadium at this point. And I think Yankee Stadium would know how to deal with those kind of messes. You ever been to a Yankees game? I haven't, but I'm pretty sure there are people who have. I don't even know when baseball season ends. win in the fall? I'm gonna look like a real weirdo doing this. Yeah, he's still sleeping.
Static Alpha Dog says I have, but never been to those bathrooms thankfully. Static Alpha Dog says thankfully asterisk.
Hey Bixby. When does baseball season end?
Adding score stream. The Royals play the Brewers at 1:10 p.m. today. Here are more upcoming MLB games.
That is not what I asked. Okay. Let's try this again, because apparently AI just don't. Apparently my Bixby doesn't like things. Hey, Bixby. When is baseball season?
I couldn't find any matching teams.
Hey, Bixby. At what season does baseball take place?
Okay, here's a summary of what I found. The regular season runs from late March, early April to late September, early October, followed by the postseason, which can run to early November. The season begins with the official opening day, and, as of 2018, runs 26½ weeks through the last Sunday of September or first Sunday of October.
Okay, so it's spring to fall. Got it. Take me out to the ball game. I don't watch baseball. The only baseball I have ever watched in my entire life was a movie from the 90s. It was a 1996 film called Angels in the Outfield. I'm gonna make people feel old, specifically myself. And if you don't know what Angels in the Outfield was, it was a 1996 film about like religion and believing in angels and a boy that could see angels and helped a whole baseball team, and the baseball team's name was the Angels, and they played for like New York. I don't know if that's an actual team, but potato potato.
Static Alpha Dog says wait.
It starred the same
Static
guy.
Alpha Dog says I think I saw that before.
It starred Christopher Lloyd as the main angel Gabriel.
Static Alpha Dog says oh no.
It was basically like these two kids. One was a 12 to 13-year-old. They were in the foster system waiting on their parents to adopt them back or something. And the kid was able to see angels and help the angels in the outfield kind of like help the angels score with the help of angels, and like was wanting a miracle from God or whatever, and had like a little brother slash friend that was a little black kid named PJ. He's like, hey, Petey, you ever think about what the moon is? What do you mean? You know, what is the moon? Oh, you know, it's just the moon, God's eyes. No, I think the moon is more of God's thumbnail. See the shape of that crescent? It's obviously God's thumbnail. But no, it was a 1996 film. Christopher Lloyd played Gabriel, the main angel who was helping the teenager would help the angels win the games, and like there was a coach that was like this black guy coach. I don't remember his name, but it was a 1996 film. It was on VHS. You got like the advertisements on the old like videos and shows and stuff on TV, and the advertisements be like, coming soon to VHS. Hey, we gotta believe in miracles sometimes, man. and it'd like go on this whole like advertisement of what was it? Hey Bixby, summary of the movie Angels in the Outfield.
I didn't understand that.
Bitch. Hey Bixby, Angels in the Outfield film. Google.
Okay, searching Google Angels in the Outfield film.
1994, not 1996. Here we go. Here's an advertisement for the classic trailer.
Dad, when are we gonna be a family again?
A boy searching for a future. Let's say when the Angels win the pennant.
And Williams and Norton collide, and the catch is blown.
A coach running from his past.
Are you cracking up? Or is this a repeat of Cincinnati?
No, it's nothing like that. And a team that's their only prayer is a thing called talent. They don't have it.
God. If there is a God, maybe you could help him win a little. I'd really like a family.
Williams makes a miraculous catch.
How do you do that?
2 angels came out of the sky and they picked up Ed Williams.
Great. A psycho kid. Oh, please don't drink me. Just call me Al. No one can see me or hear me but you.
Do you believe in angels?
Yes!
That must have been those chili dogs I ate before the game.
Yeah.
You really do see something, don't you? Make some kind of signal.
I'll go like that, okay? Here we go again.
It's the game.
You believe there's real angels?
I know it sounds crazy.
I'm relieving you of your management responsibilities.
Somewhere between losing hope, you can't go through life thinking everyone you meet will one day let you down, and finding the courage. You can call it angels. I won't play for anyone but George Knox. You can call it faith. That goes for me too. You can call it whatever you like. They gave the world something to believe in. They got nothing left. Got an angel with you right now.
But yeah, that's the that was the trailer for the 1994 film Angels in the Outfield. It's 1 year after we were born. Basically, it was from Walt Disney. It was an old VHS film before DVDs were a thing. It cringes. Oh. Yeep. Overview. Foster kid Roger loves the Anaheim Angels. Even though they're the worst team in the major league, his estranged dad promises to reunite his family if the Angels make it to the World Series. So Roger decides to ask for some divine help and prays that his favorite team will turn things around. Soon, a real angel named Owl, or Christopher Lloyd, shows up in response to Roger's prayers.
Static Alpha Dog says asterisk grabs Kane as bones wither and creak. Static Alpha Dog says asterisk.
And Anaheim's hopeless coach, Danny Glover, is shocked to see his team on a winning streak. Listen, I grew up with that movie, okay? I also grew up with the show called Touched by an Angel, okay? We're all a little out there right now. I also grew up with the show Jag, but we're not going to talk about that. Oh, and if anyone ever remembers the show called Heroes, save the cheerleader, save the world.
Static Alpha Dog says I do not from the top of my head.
Hey Bixby. Heroes show Google.
Static Alpha Dog says I
What should
probably
I
saw
search
or
for on
heard of it
Google?
back then.
Heroes.
Okay, searching Google Heroes.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Videos. Oh, jeez. Heroes trailer. There we go. Heroes show from 2006. Season 1 trailer. Here we go. That is an advertisement.
Settle for Bateman when there's Batman.
It's an advertisement.
Don't die on me now.
Timber, get the feeling like you were meant to do something extraordinary? This morning, I gotta fit my foot hover before I hit the ground. I was for a split second, like I was floating. I'm telling you, I think I can fly.
I have busted like every bone in my body, stabbed myself in the chest, like just a 2-foot steel rod through my neck, and I don't have a scratch on me. There's this other person. I can't control it. I don't know what's happening to me. You need to pull yourself together. You're not real.
How am I supposed to paint the future?
Nobody can paint the future. That's the drugs talking.
Look around you at all these paintings. Every one of them has come true. This entire city's gonna go. Unless I stop it, I can save everybody.
My name is Hiro Nakamura. I'm from the future, and I have a message for you. Save the cheerleader.
Saves the world.
When I was a kid, I used to wish some stranger would come and tell me my family wasn't really my family. No, they weren't bad people, they were just insignificant. I wanted to be different. Special.
Why are we here? What is the soul? Why do we dream? Is it to solve life's mysteries when the simplest of questions can never be answered?
Sleeping with a senator and a congressman?
The
I can't run this store.
So basically, Heroes is a show about people who realize they have superpowers. And they all receive their powers at random, and some of them are scared by their powers because it's kind of a mutation. And there's a character who's a main character. His name is Hiro Nakamura. And his ability is that he can time travel. And he basically ends up time traveling all the way to the future and notices like the world has basically collapsed and ended. And he wants to prevent the end of the world, so he travels back in time and tries to find like the root of the issue, and then realizes that part of the issue was started by this cheerleader getting killed. So his whole thing is like, if I save the cheerleader, I saved the world. And so most of the show, you run into different characters who have different powers, and they're all like important to like different aspects. And one of the characters has the ability to paint the future and paint like predictions and paint things that come to life. So he paints scenes of like this person discovering that they can fly and falling to their death or something, and then the person ends up like eventually that does happen. And like there's a whole bunch of other things that happen in the series, but like you have to watch the series to find out what all happens. It's kind of like a drama and a sci-fi post-apocalyptic kind of like show. Very suspense. It's got a lot of suspense. So if you like shows that are like sci-fi and suspense, I would definitely recommend watching Heroes. But like a lot of people have really cool powers. Yeah, I don't think I can really summarize much of the show without giving away like the villain and major plot points and stuff. So just basically, if you want to watch it and it's something you might consider watching, I would advise watching it because it's a really good show.
Static Alpha
yeah.
Dog says, where does the show air? Like, is it on a specific streaming platform or no?
Let's see. Let me see if I can do this. Heroes. Where to watch it? There we go. You can watch it on Peacock, Amazon Prime Video. You can rent it on YouTube for $1.99, or you can watch it on Fandango at home for $1.99. There you go. Apparently, if you have Peacock, you can watch it Amazon Prime Video, and yeah. So if you wanted to watch it, there are places you can watch it.
Static Alpha Dog says, rip to all those options, LOL.
Fair enough. I mean, honestly, out of all of those, I think YouTube is going to be your cheapest option. Which, I mean, renting for $1.99 from YouTube, honestly, for a whole show season, not that bad. Like, you get the whole first season for $1.99. It's not bad. I am 2 levels away from being able to level up that bow. Ugh. So frustrating. Let's see if I can probably exit out the Discord. Might run a bit smoother. I know that it used to air on TV, and it was like I want to say like an ABC channel that it was on, but it would air like at night. But it's kind of like a sci-fi drama suspense show. I think there's like 6 seasons. Hey, Bixby. How many seasons of Heroes is there?
4 seasons.
Okay, 4. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I tried to pay attention to the show.
Static Alpha Dog says I'll see if I can watch them at some point.
Hero, what did you do? I traveled too far back. What do you mean you traveled too far back? I think I'm in Japan. Oh, I mean, we're from Japan. That's not a bad thing. No, we're in the Hokkaido area. Like the Hokkaido era. I think I just came across a samurai. Dude, we're fucked. That was like part of it. Was like, dude, I think we're screwed. That's a fucking samurai. How are you supposed to use your powers and get us out of here? I don't fucking know, man. I don't have control of this. I don't have control of this. You better find control fast. I'm working on it. Okay, I've got that. I need to find more resources. Gotta get to 36. So I can have a level power 5 bow.
Static Alpha Dog says that is the scary part. Having powers but not knowing how to control it.
Yeah, that's the thing with superpowers is sometimes when you have superpowers, according to like sci-fi things and just a general like rule of thumb for most superpowers when people get superpowers is that you don't generally know how to deal with them at first because, well, we're human and, you know, you just wake up one day with superpowers. How the hell are you supposed to know what to do? I never had this power before. Oh, jeez. My brain, whenever the word, like, never had this power before, whenever my brain just went on a whole thing of, like, reminding myself of a meme comic that I have seen, where you have the Power Rangers. I don't know if you've seen that specific comic, where you have the Power Rangers, and you have the Power Rangers going, red power, go! And then pink power, go! Black power, go! And then the White Ranger stands there and goes, really?
Static Alpha Dog says oh no.
Yeah, like the White Ranger's response in that comic was, really? And I'm just sitting here like, brain, no, what the hell? I cannot collect that. Oh jeez. Go white, go blue. Another pink. Yeah, pink, pink, orange. Oh jeez. I don't know if I can collect all this wool. You don't need wool, do you? I don't think you need wool. Purple wool.
Static Alpha Dog.
Nope. Okay. Huh? Purple, orange, pink. Oh my god. Well, good to know that I have officially just like backed myself into a corner collecting this. Cool. Can I just like not? The black wool? I can't collect black wool. I need to put things up. No, no. I have problems. And those problems are that I cannot collect all these eggs. Pink. There's purple. There's green. Maybe I shouldn't have dyed all these sheep. And maybe I shouldn't have this many sheep. I may have a few regrets, but it's okay. We all make mistakes. Sometimes you think having a lot of sheep is a good idea. And sometimes in theory, yes, it is a good idea to have a lot of sheep. Then you make the, choice to dye all those sheep different colors. And, collect all the wool because you need wool. But there's a slight issue to this, having one of every color thing. That issue is that,
Static Alpha Dog says we all make mistakes in the heat of passion.
We
Jimbo.
all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo! Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, you'll find out when you're older. What? It's the joy of passion, Jimbo. And you and your mother were absolutely, your mother and I, well, passion takes place when two people love each other very much, Jimbo. That I don't think I need to know. Think of it as a learning experience, Jimbo. I don't think I want to learn. Oh no. Do I have... Where's my iron? Oh, that's in there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There. Here. Oh no. So... No! Son of a biscuit! I did a bad thing! Fudge monkeys! I did a bad thing! Son of a bitch. That's not good! Oh god, I messed up so bad! No. Oh no. We're gonna place these.
Static Alpha Dog says what happened?
I let the sheep get out because I placed the crafting table too close to the fence. So the sheep were hopping up over the fence. So now I have a few sheep that may have escaped. Oh, Jesus. My sheep, where are you? Sheep. There's the sheeps. Okay. Got the two sheep. Okay.
Static Alpha Dog says, oh no.
Hey buddies, wanna like not do that? That'd be great. Thank you. How about you don't try to get out? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't do this to me. Ugh, every time I do this, something and someone gets out.
Static Alpha Dog says found one of the chicken.
It's okay, I have a lot of chickens, so I might need to slaughter a few of these anyways. Because, I may need to slaughter a few chickens, just because I need the chicken. I was breeding so many chickens and then forgot why I was breeding them. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just breed chickens. Why are we breeding these? Oh yeah, because we need chicken. So I may have to like attend to the farming duties of relieving the chickens of their very short existence. I'm sorry, buddies. This isn't how it needs to end. This isn't how it was supposed to end. But sometimes I must control the population. Population control for chickens is very necessary sometimes.
Static Alpha Dog says rip those chicken.
It's okay. They're becoming chicken nuggets. I've got tons of beds in my house. Let's see. Eggs, chicken. That is cooked cod.
Static Alpha Dog says their sacrifice is not in vain.
Oh, jeez. How do I... Oh, no. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh no. I'll just kind of put these in here. If you need to sleep for the night, you're welcome to sleep upstairs in my house. Where'd you go? There's already 2 villagers up there. There's that. There's that. Man. What the heck? The fluff is going on there. What? Why is there a random villager?
Static Alpha Dog says I walked over to my house and I notice all these floating particles. Is that the fireflies?
Yes. I put some firefly bushes over by your thing. What the heck, guy? There we go. I was just laying in the floor. And you're laying across those beds? Wow. All the villagers are using my house because I put a bunch of beds upstairs. They do. And they do have their own homes. But they apparently just like stealing my stuff. It happens in every village. In this town, we don't have village idiots. We just have a village of idiots. But yeah, the bushes are firefly bushes, and you can multiply the firefly bushes with bone meal. Gonna even out the curtains and stuff. It just makes more sense for me to put another rainbow curtain, like
Static
rainbow.
Alpha Dog says I have a bunch of bone meal.
I've used up all my bone meal. I didn't go to the skeleton farm. I'm about the only one on the server who hasn't.
Static Alpha Dog says 6 to be exact.
I'm about the only one on the server besides Gran Turismo who hasn't like actually went to the skeleton farm. So I don't know where the skeleton farm is. Well, technically I know where the entrance is. I just
Static
haven't
Alpha
been
Dog
there.
says I haven't been there either.
Okay, I know what to do with this. Okay, so we need the pink sheep. Eggs. Okay, we've got way too many eggs. So I need pink wool, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, 3 bags of wool, 1 for mouse, 1 for day, and 1 for this darling. Black sheep, wool, no sir, screw yourself. Let's see, there's pink, I need to put the white wool down there, pink, and red sheep, red wool, orange sheep, orange wool, orange sheep, orange wool again. Where's my yellow sheep, yellow sheep, green sheep, light blue, red sheep again. Okay. Why is it that the eggs take up the majority of the thing? Where you're allowed to have 64 items with the eggs, You can only have 16 eggs to a bundle. Blue, dark blue. Dark blue. Dark blue. Purple. I need to get to the skeleton. There's that. There's that. Oh, jeez. Green, red, pink, light blue, green again, dark gray, light gray. Sheep just respawn their wool so much. Purple. I can't collect that one, can I? Now I can. What the heck? I just sheared that sheep and its wool came back so fast. What? Okay then. Oh my gosh. So I may have an overabundance of wool. Just ever so slightly. Not problems at all. Are you kidding me? Those guys got their wool back already? Dark blue, red, pink, orange, light blue.
Static Alpha Dog says I'm going to head off for the night.
Okay.
Need to prepare for unexpected guests tomorrow.
Ah, sucks. Best of luck. Don't kill anyone. It's considered a felony, unfortunately.
Static Alpha Dog says night night. Static Alpha Dog says I will try not to do murder.
There is no try, only do. Quote
Static
from
Alpha
Yoda.
Dog left the game.
No try, only do.
Lisa said, Lisa, only do, no try. May the force be with you.
And with you. Don't love by giving me eggs. I need the purple wool. Go that way. I don't want to have to unalive a chicken. I don't want to unalive a chicken. Go. Go. Back in there. I am no Jedi. Okay, fine. 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 Channel your rage and anger into productivity via Sith powers. I don't know. I'm not good at giving Sith advice. I'm not a Sith advisor. If I I were a Sith advisor, I wouldn't promote positivity. There we go. Gonna end up with too much wool. No, I didn't say that chests in my house had to be organized. Just the chests in the resource center. I didn't agree to my chests being organized. That wasn't agreed upon. My friend killed me and now I'm ruining 4,000 blocks back to base because he broke my bed, forgot to tell me. Ouch. That's rough. Oh man, that's too many. Is it black wool? It's black wool. Yeah, chests in my house don't have to be organized. Get out of my bed. Do I have 36 XP yet? No, I do not. I'm gonna have to go fishing. Time to go fishing. Up in the treetops I shall go to fish for XP down below. I just need a 36 XP. I just need 36 XP, that is all. We killed the Ender Dragon earlier. We're on day 17 and we aren't even speed running. Literally at 50 by 50, not so family friendly symbol. Ah. I haven't even gone over to the skeleton farm yet. This is what happens whenever we don't focus on building. Fair enough. Nice. At least you get to enjoy your time with your friends. I am finally going to venture over to the skeleton farm. And go take a look at it. Because I haven't been over there yet. Did you already finish building your house? Oh, there's a brown sheep. There's a brown sheep. Oh, I kind of want to lure the brown sheep back to the sheep pen. It's the only wool I don't have. I need wheat to lure the sheep. Can I steal some wheat? Maybe if I like replant. I just need like one thing of wheat. Just one thing of wheat. Nice. Oh, the seeds back in. We'll get in trouble. There's that. Wheat. There we go. Brown sheep. I need the brown sheep. I need the brown sheep. I replanted it. I swear. Where's the brown sheep? Brown sheep. Yes. Okay, I will take this guy back to the main thing. And then I will go to the skeleton farm. But I need the brown sheep to complete all the colors. I've got a sheep of every color except for brown. I can't make brown wool, so I need to get the sheep with brown wool over there. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, druid's donk. Yeah, okay. Brown sheep, brown sheep, brown sheep. I mean, sometimes it's nice to finally get to play with people again after not being able to for a while. Camera. Did my stream like freeze? Oh no. A stream refreezing. Stream freezing. Who else is in the world with you? Right now, no one. Currently, everyone's gone to bed. Brown sheep, dark gray. The Canadian was on earlier. And BK. BK's got some family stuff to deal with relation to a person that passed away. Trying to get these sheep into the sheep pen. No! I just used the meat. Crap. Grab the wheat. Won't go breed the sheep. Looks like we're gonna go breed the sheep. Brown sheep, where did you go? There you go. Here we are. There we go. Did I get it? No, because there's chickens that won't leave them alone. Ow, ow. Mother... So dumb. I wasn't trying to lose the frickin' chickens out the fence. Looks like we're gonna have chicken on the menu, everyone. Alright. So I want to do brown and there. Give me another brown sheep. Yes, no, yes, no. Oh jeez. What did you do? Did you do tiny gray, tiny brown? Ugh. Damn it. Oh jeez. Gonna have to take some chicken out. Red and green. Gotta give me green, red. Lovely. That's it. I'm just gonna start breeding random colors at this point. I'm gonna have to go and annihilate some chickens. Lovely. All my chickens have escaped. There are punishments for escaping. All the chickens that escaped. Unfortunately, you will meet your end. So. Chicken, 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 chicken. All these villagers. I'm gonna Do you have a fun time? Do I need to breed some chickens? Probably. Do I want to breed some chickens? Not necessarily. But it'll give me some XP, and I just need to level up a few things, so not a huge loss. Chicken. 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 To repopulate the chicken population, because a lot of them escaped. You. You dum-dums. Don't you freaking do it. Don't you freaking do it. Oh my god. Do you have any more white sheep in here? No? Okay, cool. Okay. I have to lure the sheep back in. This is not how I wanted to spend my day. Okay, white sheep, white sheep, white sheep. And white sheep. Oh, that looks very glitchy. Alright, buddy. We'll need you to come with me. Oh, no. Don't you dare do it. Okay. There's gonna be too many sheep. I'm gonna have to like start butchering sheep. Not my ideal fun time thing, but sometimes do things you don't want to do. I just need like a good there's gonna be so many sheep. I have maybe slight regrets about this. Okay, maybe I can get the 36 XP doing a little bit of fishing in the meantime. level up the bow, then go down to the skeleton farm. Because we're like a few away, it won't take much. Got quite a few enchantment books from the fishing. Quite a few. I think we got like Depth Strider, Frostwalker. I think one has Silk Touch. We definitely got some efficiency. I just need to get to 36, level 36. Should not take this long. And I need bone meal, so that's the thing I need. So much bone meal. I should hit level 36. Yes. Sweet. Gonna waste all my XP. Doing the thing I wanna do. Alright, new resource center. Where was it? Oh yeah, anvil. Anvil. So this one and this one. Unbreaking 3, infinity. Power 5. I don't have mending on it, but that's okay. That was the one thing I wanted to achieve. Wheat. Saddle and mob drops are in the weapons and armor. Weapons and armor. Oh, we've got so many saddles. I have to start putting saddles on horses. I might actually try to do that. I need a golden apple, I think. Is it a golden apple? I think it's a golden apple, and you can also do golden carrots. Golden carrots. I think it's golden apples and golden carrots that get the horses to tame. We're gonna find out. saddle. Got a lead. Can I tame the horses? Apparently I can't just put a saddle on you. Really? Golden apple. Can I do a golden apple to you? Nope. I don't think I'm gonna have enough gold carrots. It's not gonna let me tame it. So fluff. I need more golden apples. I need more gold carrots. I'm gonna need to do this. Will 16 golden carrots work? Good question. Golden apples. Oh man, we're gonna find out. Gonna find out if this will work. Try golden apples first. Honestly, I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Tame the horses. Really? Don't. Why won't you let me tame you? Oh, we're gonna be playing this game, huh? Ha ha ha! Alright, let's see if it'll work for the other one. Aw. Nice. Hey, get your butt back in there. Get your butt back in here. What the heck? How'd you get out? How are you getting out? Okay, weird, but okay. I'm gonna need... Where did you go, little guy? Alright. Interesting, but okay. Okay, horses have been bred. Technically, I have a lead. I could lead a horse back. But right now, that's not the main concern. I'm gonna get to that house real quick and I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright. We're back. Here we are. Oh, don't look at me like that, Salem. Hi. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, baby. Precious baby. So precious. Have to wait. Oh, and now that I don't have anyone on at the moment, I can put my headphones on, turn the Bluetooth on. What is your percentage? 100%. Woo! Sweet. Done. YouTube. Music. Right, it is nighttime.
Bed is too far away.
There we go. The subtle variations of blue everywhere is balanced there like a rainbow above you. Street lights glisten on the boulevard. Lights make staying alert so hard. For heaven's sake, keep me awake so I won't be caught off guard. Only I am a passerby. Find a place to stay. Dear Pacific Day, won't you take me away to down the parts of the new year where gravity crystal clear, city fog and brief dialogue converge on the frontier. Make haste, I feel your heartbeat, no taste for speed out on the street. Find a road to a humble abode where both of our paths meet. Silver's down, just all around, colors glow like snow. A feeling of letting go, I guess I'll never know. Cheer up and dry your damp eyes, kill me when it rains. I'll drain up that rainbow above you, shoot it through your veins. Has a lack of color, and we should have known. And we grow up sooner or later, 'cause we wasted all our free time alone. Further on the altitude, we don't come unglued. Is a happy affair, a ghost of a good mood. Make noise, but it gonna get away. Measure the age of a postmodern age. Somewhere along the line, all the decades align. We are the crushing white caps on the ocean. Holiday away. Palm tree and Christmas lights. My emotions don't make a xylophone. Really? Why is it not letting me use my controller right now? Really? Why is it not? Oh, that's frustrating. Rainbow of you. Okay, we're having a little bit of a technical difficulty. Hold on. Let's try to see if we can get our controller working, because this is very weird. What the fluff? Wow, why is it not letting the controller work? Controller. There, 50. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is it not? Is it not going to let me? What the fluff? Why is it not letting me? Hold on. Well, that's not cool. We're having some technical difficulties. I'm not a fan of this. Don't want to switch to keyboard and mouse because it's going to be I need the Bluetooth one because I need my controller. Oh, now the controller decides to work. Are you serious right now? Wow, that's weird. Very, very weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Now the freaking thing decides to work. Okay, now I can do this. There we go. And baby, when I are undeniable, unreliable, or am I just a roadblock in your way? 'Cause a pretty little face on the boulevard. Oh, shooting star. And those lips are speaking my name. 'Cause I remember my tuition, and maybe I'm superstitious, but I think you're sweet. And I couldn't use addiction. Can I get a drink somehow? Could I say no? She's got a love like whoa. goose got a black wool. Da, da, da. Love so strong that you moved on. 'Cause you gave me in, then you kicked me out again. I like you when I see your face. Even out the sun. Oh, dragon, you made this like this. Why do I gotta like go down? Which one was it? Oh, this is a bad time to not know which one I'm supposed to go down. Dragon! How am I supposed to know which one was supposed to be the thing I'm supposed to go down in? Doo-doo-doo. I don't know if I'm supposed to go here. If I'm supposed to go here. Oh boy. Well, I didn't really have any guidance on this, and Dragon kind of just built the thing, and now I don't know how to go into the skills department. Is it this one? Is there going to be like a pocket of air I can get to? Is there going to... Would be a good time for Dragon to be on. A girl's got a black wool. You moved on. Am I supposed to know which one to go down in? Ugh. Am I supposed to just like go down? Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it? Cause like this is like not allowing me to go down, down, down. Am I supposed to just like... It's not letting me go down in the water. What the fluff, Dragon? Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Am I gonna run out of, like, wait. Oh, I can breathe down this thing? I didn't bring a bucket of water with me. Interesting. Ow. Okay. Wait, can I, like, don't want to take this redstone? No, probably not. Okay, so how do I know, like... Oh, that's a lot of bone meal. Okay, that's a lot of bone. Okay then. Just grind XP. I'll figure that one out. Oh, let's go. We gotta get the disco. Oh. Can I not, like, absorb any more bones from here? Lonely moments, all too lonelier. Become a taboo. Not be afraid that I go. Not too hard and eyes too eyes. Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture down. Look at me saying, I'm fantasy. Become your legacy. Promise me a place. House of memories. Oh, oh, oh. time. Oh, I would. All that really matters are full. Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it. And when your fantasies become your legacy, promise me a place in your house of memories. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, I remember you. We built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it. And when your fantasy become your legacy, promise me a place. Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it. Promise me, become your legacy. Promise me a place, house of memories. Promise me a place. There we go. There's a lot of like bone and stuff. There's so many bones. There we go. But technically, what is this? Chaos is what that is. I feel like there should be a hole or something. Somewhere go to hell for you. Heaven knows I go to hell for you. Through all the hell you put me through. Don't you lose for someone
Respawn point
else,
Sid.
someone
You may
else.
not rest now, there are monsters nearby. Respawn point Sid. You may not
It's
rest now,
literally
there are
nighttime and
monsters
you're telling me
nearby.
I can't. It's cause of this. Yo, hey bro. Can I sleep in bed now?
Respawn point set. You may not rest now.
Nope.
There are monsters nearby.
Look, it is nighttime. I just want to, like, buffer. I just want a moment where I can, like, just calmly sleep in bed. Whew! My live is echoing? What do you mean my live is echoing? My live shouldn't be echoing. I've got my headphones on and my headphones should be like probably doing a thing. So you might be hearing my music. So my live shouldn't be. Your voice is fine, but the game is echoing. I don't know why oh, I think it's because I have it set to like gaming for Minecraft stuff on TikTok. But also I'm like trying to dual stream. I don't know why it's echoing. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I think maybe I'll take the enchanted bows. I think it might be the TikTok setting, probably. I don't go live on TikTok very often, so I don't know. I'm also not sure if I should like wait. Maybe it's I'm thinking. Hold on, let me see if it's a setting on my TikTok. Let me see if it's a setting. Let me see if it's a setting on the... Is it the setting? I don't think it's a setting. I'm trying to think what to switch it to. Is it... I don't know if it's the audio or not. I don't know what the audio issue is. During co-host, allow for you to hear your background music played on your computer. Okay, that might be the issue. Okay, I get it. I got it. Okay. I think I got the audio issue handled on TikTok. I think I got it. I think we got it. Okay. I don't have enough wood on me to do this. I'm gonna try to go here. I figured it out. Okay. Should be good now. bone meal, I need bone blocks. Don't know if it's gonna let me do bone blocks. Oh, it has to be bone meal before it can be bone blocks. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me do it now. Should be good to go. Trying to get enough bone blocks. There we go. Okay. Trying to get that. Now it shouldn't echo as much. That's so many. I see. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's a decent amount. I do not know. Protection of breaking. I'm definitely getting XP really, really quickly. Oh, I already have that. Okay. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh. There is so much here that needs unpacked. Oh, man. I don't know how many arrows I can actually take. Ugh. Oh, there's no wood in there? Okay. Way too many. Wait, did I put the crafting table there? No, my crafting table's... It's not my crafting table. Oh, I'm gonna run out of the diamond sword. Not good. Got no paint for this. I feel like I could repair these. I kind of want to repair these. Yeah, but if I try to repair them, it's nighttime. And in order to fast forward through night, we're going to have to take out these things. Uh, 64. to take the those out, and then hopefully be able to sleep, and then get back up the surface, come back down here in a bit. There's just way too many, like, ooh, that's fast, okay. Guess this is what that dragon meant, that you made an elevator. Good to know. Okay. Oh, maybe I can use the anvil dragons. Assuming he has an anvil. This dragon, he probably has an anvil. Okay, we got golden helmet with all affinity. Oh, heck no. Can't do that, okay. Alright. Alright, so... Go. Alright, then do that one and that one. Okay. Those are repaired. And those will go into the, like, actual armor and weapons thing. I probably should gather, like, a ton of arrows. Just a lot of arrows. Okay. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Bugging me. Do you let players join or no? I don't know you, so no. If I know you, or if you've been following on Twitch for over a month, then generally I'm more lenient, but rule of thumb is if I don't know you, then no. It's gonna be rough. Just like toss it. No. It's just a rule of thumb because I have to take precautions. Was swatted twice in 2023. Ow. Dragon, you and your magma block down there. Okay, here's that one. There. Oh man. Be able to do that. Why don't we just put like some arrows? Oh, this is gonna be rough. I do not want these bows. so many bows. Dragon's gonna kick my butt for taking so many bones. I'll just like take a bunch of arrows and put the arrows like in the weapons and stuff. Okay. Skip. I can't take that, can I? Can't take that. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm gonna have to try. Finish that. I don't know if I can stick anything else in there. Maybe. It's time. Okay. Not quite time yet. It's 12 XP. Turn off the Bluetooth. Turn off the headset. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to charge my phone. Let me find this thing. And knowing them, they have not taken a trash or recycle out yet. I'm gonna have to take the trash and recycle out. Great. Sail. Oh, that's fun. I'll just put those up there. Okay. Is it still? It's still like. Yeah, it's still my time. Whee! This looks trippy. Trippy AF.
Respawn point Sid. You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
So you're telling me it's not yet nighttime? No, it's not yet nighttime.
Respawn point Sid. You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms. Respawn point Sid. You can only sleep at night and
Okay,
during
so is it
thunderstorms.
not nighttime? Pretty sure it's sunset. Uh, okay, here we go. Ooh, that's kind of a chasm. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. There's coal there. I do appreciate a good coal. Yeesh. Okay. Going up, going up, going up. Going over, going over, 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 over. Gotta get back, gotta get back, gotta get back. I can do this. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. If I could find some, like, what was it? Find some, what trees did they mention earlier? Oh, cacao, so need, like, need some jungle saplings, is what they need. Wow, okay. There's a sheep in the area. Did I already pass the resource center? Yes, I did. Going up, going up, going up. Weapons and armor. Okay. Up, up, up. There we go. Okay. Definitely gonna put arrows down. mob drops? Probably. Mob drop, mob drop. Oh. Oh, baby. Going down. Crops. Crops, 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 which I can't fit in there for some reason. Alright, going. Back to my place. I did not get enough wood. Did have my door open. Alright, what we got here? Bones. Bones. Bone meal. Wool. Name tag. I need to cook those. Okay. There we go. I need to put the fence in my mailbox. There we go. Hmm. Should I do more mangrove trees? Should I cut down trees? Good questions. I'm on the wrong. No, I need the saplings. What am I thinking? I think I had the saplings in the other thing. Hold up. My brain sort of derped. Back. Go all the way back. It's not here. It's gonna be upstairs. There they are. already nighttime again. Is it already sunset? It's almost sunset. Almost sunset. Not quite yet, but it's getting there. Sun's going down, big boy. Sun's setting. I just want the bees to flourish. Is it so hard to want? Boop, boop. There we go. Alright. Can I place that there? No, I cannot. Cannot place it on there. Okay. Can I plant a thing here? I might be able to. I just need to like. There we go. Maybe one over here. So many sakura trees. I don't. Is there gonna be space to be able to put this here? Yes. Okay, cool. Did the creepers blow this up or like enough love? Someone needs to like put the freaking grass and stuff back on this. That's rough. So rough. Oh, it's not going to be able to be planted there. Okay. So I'll plant it here. Should be fine. We'll find out. Okay. Maybe one here. Yes. Okay. Then we'll go with one here. Yes. Okay. Now we go back up here. And we'll go ahead and put in one. Here might be fine. Oof. I think there's space to put one here. Yes. That didn't work out super well, but probably put one here. Last one. There we go. I might have to take some of these down. It's not necessarily something I want to do, but I need wood. Oak trees, not so much. Yeah, not wood oak. Keep an eye out for drones because they like to come out during storms. Do I need more cherry saplings? Yes. Am I going to be able to get any at the current rate? No. Unless I take down trees. That's going to mean harvesting cherry blossom wood. Boop, 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 boop. That's not working, huh? Dang. There we go. Should be able to get cherry blossom saplings from that here in a bit. Ah! Enderman. Enderman don't like the water. Sucks to be you long. So much water. Don't like the water? I don't blame you. Oh, they do those. And yet I got no ender pearl from that. Wait, do I have no... Oh, you're telling me I don't have any arrows on me? I came out here without any arrows? Seriously? You tell me I have no arrows. Whoop. No arrows on me. Do I have arrows now? No. No arrows. And there went my freaking thing. Shit. Shit. Not good. Shield broke. Shield broke. Shield broke. Shield broke. We're gonna have to need another shield. Gonna leave one down here. Good question. Nope, no shield. Arrows would be good to have. Got no shield on us, so that's fantastic. And you all just head into my place, really? Ridiculous. So ridiculous. I don't even get a bed. It's like the 7 dwarves in here. So ridiculous. I don't even have a shield in here. Are you serious? I don't have an extra shield in here? What the flub? I don't have an extra shield in here. That's rough. Guess we gotta make a shield, huh? Thing is, all the mobs like to go where I went. And of course all the mobs do this. Now I need the cherry blossom saplings. Thank you. maybe it'll fit in there. There you go. Is it not gonna fit in here? There we go. I don't think there's space here, but we can give it a shot. It works. Saplings, saplings, so many saplings. Gotta take down some of these trees just to get some saplings. Boom. Not yet. There's 4. 4's a good number. There we go. Am I gonna be able to? Maybe. Do I have any other trees despawning that'll give me more saplings? No. The piers will have to do a little bit of deconstruction. Okay. It's not a lot of saplings, but it's better than 0. go. Oh, it's not gonna let me place it there because it's got like things in the way. Right. Maybe I can place one here. Yeah, that works. And of course, one here. One here. Gotta obtain all the saplings falling. Down, down, down. Yeah, that's outside.
Bed is too far away.
There we go. Maybe I can place it now. Why is it? Oh, that's why. There we go. Can I put it there, or do I have to place it here? Yeah, that's what I thought. No more saplings over here. So they're gonna let me. Okay. Here. There. Oops. I don't want to fall in there. Jeez. Someone mine that out? Wow. Technically, I think I mined it out, but hey, to each their own. Ba-da-ba-da, is it not gonna let me? No, it's not. Go one over. Ha ha ha. And then in this space here, I think we'll be good to place it there. Place one here. Okay. It's just becoming a cherry blossom forest. This is fine. A whole sakura forest. Ah, yes. Leaving no space uninhabited by sakura tree. Brilliant. Phantasmic. Oh yes. So many cherry blossom trees. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yes. Absolutely magnificent. Must have more. A little bit more than that. It's an open space, so it must be inhabited. Space. People on the server are probably gonna be like, what the fluff happened here? Well, you see, I had cherry blossom saplings, and I needed more cherry blossom saplings, so I made a lot more cherry trees. And thus, I plagued the server with an abundance of cherry blossom trees. And it was glorious. Absolutely glorious. I covered the whole server in pink. What do you want from me? I feel like maybe I should take some from here. As glorious as it is, I do need to take some of it down. I was enjoying it too. Always enjoy a little bit of chaotic floral arrangement. What is a server without some chaos? There we go. Unfortunate. Have to cut them down. Unfortunate. But yes, I do need more cherry blossom saplings. That means I have to cut down the cherry blossom trees to obtain the cherry blossom saplings. Which is slightly unfortunate. Because then that means I have to take down the chaos that I have caused. Nobody wants to take down the chaos that they've already caused. Isn't that ridiculous? Alright. Cherry blossom saplings. Oh, there's a few over here. Okay. If an abundance of cherry blossoms, then the bees will flourish. I'm gonna run out of cherry blossoms. Well, no, I'm gonna run out of bone meal. Gonna run out of bone meal. Gotta get back, gotta get back, gotta get back, gotta get back. Huh? Gotta get back to my house, which all the villagers seem to be invading. What do I know? Be right back. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take my glasses off, which is a thing. Okay. Glasses are off. Good to know. Another water over here. Okay. Here we go. I need more bone meal so I can plant the saplings. Yeah, that'll work. Don't particularly want the birch saplings. Birch wood. Should be fine for the most part. It should be fine. Got 9 name tags from fishing. Alright. We just need to have sticks. We got sticks. Got iron. Okay. So we can craft, we can craft more axes if we need more axes. Alright. Time to spread more of the weight. I didn't have any food on me. That's not a smart idea. Not a smart idea to go out there without food. What do we got? Should last us. Take some chicken as well. got one more space here we could do. Yep. Probably another one here. Could we do another one? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it works. Kind of, not really, but I'm not gonna complain too bad. Could be one here. Sure. I got time, I think. Now, if I cut down the birch trees and replace them with cherry blossoms. I don't think there's any way to put that there. Could put that there. Maybe one here. Trying to get rid of that. Oh, the mangrove trees are going to cause a little bit of an issue there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Checking for cherry blossom saplings. We got some. Not a lot. Ah, that's where they were. Okay. Do we have any other cherry blossom saplings up here? I've connected these so well. Okay. Connected these well enough that I could just check the trees and have some saplings. Okay. Yes. Oh, there was one over there. Connected these well enough. Where did I put it? Did I put it over here? Yes, I did. Okay. Sapling. Alright, sapling here. Sapling here. Birch tree down. Don't want the birch tree. Oh, that one. Oh, that's my bad. One. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying really hard to take out the birch. And then replace it with cherry blossoms. Cherry blossom here. Might have some problems. Oh, we'll put a cherry blossom tree there. Take all this down. Should not be out here at night. It's a bad idea. Very bad idea. Bad idea. I'm full of those. Oh, I can't place that on there. No. There we go. Okay. Oh, there are so many zombies. Hehe. I see there's some more oak that needs to be taken down. That's why it never despawned. Huh? Oh. I forgot that these forests tend to allow for mobs to kind of spawn and stay spawned. Right. Ugh. Not a fan. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Saw that. Oh. Alright. Oh no. So I'm gonna need a crafting table soon. Cause I need an axe. Two, three. Oh, it won't work like that because there's too many cherry blossom trees in the way. Right. Okay, so you can't put that there. Maybe there? Almost got like smacked in the face. Then here should be good. And okay. Oh. Maybe one here. It's not bad. Hmm. Maybe I should cut down more cherry blossom trees. Or check the forest for more saplings. Don't know if it'll let me. Guess I'll put that in there. Alright. We got 6 saplings, we need more. It's gonna be a decent amount, but it's not an ideal amount yet. fluff? Am I literally gonna have to cut down like this entire section? Potentially. Oh, it's gonna be rough. There's that. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Need a lot more cherry blossoms. I may have to sleep out here.
Respawn point set.
What?
You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
Come on, man. Seriously? Ha. Here we go. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Sapling, sapling. Do I have any other saplings out here? No. Getting a lot of cherry blossom wood. trying to hurry. Can't really rush this. Can I put that there? Probably not. Okay. I need to hurry. I need to hurry. I need to hurry. I need to hurry. Okay. I think I've got all the saplings. I need to hurry. I need to hurry. I need to hurry. Give me a moment. Okay, go inside, go inside, go inside. Hold on. Oh, that's lovely. Be right back. I'll be okay. Being okay. Okay. We're good. We're okay. Perfectly A-okay. Okay. Alright. Any shears on me? Okay. There we go. Alright. And birch can go back. So technically I think the birchwood, the cherry blossom stuff, probably look pretty on the ceiling. That works. Need to drop the birchwood over at Gran Turismo's. It's like glass. Okay. Putting these up. Taking the birch over. I do want the calcite. mailbox. Right. Oh. What was I supposed to do is put in the mailbox. Okay.
Streaming with the lights off?
Yeah. What?
Trish is out.
Okay.
Is your camera on?
Yes. My camera is on.
I can't answer. If you hug, cause I'm hungover.
Okay.
Joy streaming.
Yeah, I just figured it would look okay with the lights, the fairy lights. try to go to bed until it's nighttime. Alright. Can I make calcite stairs? I don't think I can. Nope, I cannot. Okay. I may have to. Oh, that's what I can do. Okay. Should have enough to do that. works. There we go. You gosh. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. I did not attack you. Okay, still got time. Dang it. Pyro, I was scrolling for Minecraft channels. I saw yours. It's telling me to join your stream. It's a sign. Oh, jeez. I don't know how much later I'm going to be up, but it's a different server, and I'm trying to gather some things. Need to make it back to my little shack up on the hill. I've also been streaming for almost 10 hours, so technically 9, but yeah. Go to sleep. I may eventually. I've had a lot of sleep issues, so. Need to place some cherry blossom trees before it gets too dark. It's getting too dark. Okay. What fun. Whee. And yeah, it is 4:30 in the morning for me as well, so yeah, I'm on Central Standard Time. The emptiness in the stream is depressing. How long have you been alone for? It happens. I'm not too bothered by it. Gives me time to just chill. For me, it's not about like how many people are around, it's just kind of doing my thing. Stupid villagers! All these villagers steal my stuff. No, well, I can't put that up, can I? Well, maybe I could put it in there. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. But also, like, kind of just chilling, and I've been alone for 2 hours. Oh, jeez. I mean, Dragon built a skeleton farm on the server if you need to do XP stuff. Let's see, this is my stuff. I'm looking for. I can't put that up. I need to put stuff up. Put that up, put that up. I need the saplings and the bone meal. I'd take half of them. I mean, if you wanted to play for like 30 minutes, I don't think you want to play for just 30 minutes. Also, just mangroves. I need to go and go over to Gran Turismo's house and try and work more on the cherry blossom stuff. I gave him the birch wood, so that's out of the way. I have done a lot of cherry blossom stuff. I was just stopping by, I got school, I shouldn't be up right now. Then why are you up? You're telling me to go to bed? You should go to bed. Why are you up? The heck? If you were telling me to go to bed, why are you not like in bed asleep if you gotta be up for school and stuff? I don't wanna. You gotta like go to sleep at a decent time. I'm one to talk on that one, but still, you need to go to sleep at a decent time. I'm working on mine. I've got insomnia issues. This isn't about me. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough like cherry blossoms in this area. I refuse to work on my insomnia. Yeah, well, okay, I mean, if you refuse to work on your insomnia, that's a you issue. It's not a me issue, but also we both need to work on our insomnia. Insomnia, yeah, insomnia, because you're in a state of not being able to sleep. I know that feeling way too well. Way too well. So it's gonna be like maybe here? Insomnia is a pain in the butt. Not a fun time. Pizza's good. Man, insomnia is a pain. I've dealt with insomnia issues for like over 12 years. If I could get to sleep like a normal human being, that would be delightful. Unfortunately, life didn't work out that way for me. Everyone else decided they'd get adequate sleep in life, and life was like, oh, I'm sorry, you lucked out, you don't get adequate sleep. How about you, like, have trouble sleeping? Why can't insomnia be like pizza? If insomnia was like pizza, then everyone would have a piece of insomnia, and everyone would have struggles with insomnia, and I don't think we want to, like, curse everyone with that. There's that. There's that. I think it'd be pretty bad to try and curse people with insomnia. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Aw, man. I was out of dirt. Just need 3. 3. Got it. But if we get it, then everyone deserves it. It's not fair. I mean, sometimes life is not the fairest thing out there, but the thing is, you make the best out of a situation. Like, if you can't sleep and you have trouble sleeping and there's just no way you can get to sleep, use the time to be productive. Or, like, you know, if you've got, like, homework from school, maybe work on homework. Or study for tests. If you have tests, you gotta study for. If you can't sleep, make use of the time. So many eggs. Freaking update. Then again, nowadays I don't really understand how a lot of... I don't know what productive means. Means making use of your time, or like just doing something that accomplishes something. So like, say you can't sleep and you got a big test in the morning, you would be spending that time studying, which would be productive. Or if you can't sleep and it's morning and you're getting ready for school, being productive would also be like making yourself breakfast before you go to school so you have something to eat before you go to school. That would be considered productive. And I mean, eating before you go to school was like, oh, that was sarcasm. I was making an excuse not to do it. Okay. My bad. Rain. Dang it. There's gotta be like random sheep in the village I can just obtain or something. Then again, I don't really know how a lot of the schools nowadays work, because like a lot of schools nowadays I believe are all like digital and use computers a lot more than we did. We were stuck like writing things by hand and only using the computers in the computer lab. We didn't have laptops for schoolwork. We had to carry notebooks with us and take notes in notebooks, not on like a digital notebook. I'm pretty sure there were sheep around here.
Back in my day, back in my day, we didn't have your spell check grammar app. We had to do everything manually and use a dictionary.
We actually did. It's like, I don't know how that's spelled. Go look it up in a dictionary then. We have books in the library. Go use them. Oh, jeez. Now I've got extra beds. Is it almost? Not quite. I should probably chop down trees. Now I just feel old. I feel slightly old. Not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling at all. Oh. I should probably not have this close to the bridge. Probably not. Back in my day. Right, I just feel old. Where's your block? Is it coming up? Yeah, it's coming up. Don't get attacked. Maybe I take that one off. That might be a little bit too... Probably. Frickin' frack. Bone and arrow, thank you. Ouch. The fluff? Oh, I see. It all coming out of the woodwork. Huh? Okay, so what have you learned from this? Probably need to go to bed and sleep. Definitely need to do that quick. I know, we're up on a bridge. This is not the best idea, but sometimes we don't have the best ideas. Ah, lovely. Sleeping in the rain. That could be totally great for our health. And the rain stops. Wait. We have one axe left. Yeah, great. Boop. Whee! There we go. Okay, there's a cherry blossom tree. Sapling. Okay, got a few of those. Okay. Oh, so you just lurking? I see. I see. Yeah, drop my water. You're gonna spook me. Need to create more problems. More problems, I mean I need to spawn more cherry trees. I don't think it's enough cherry trees. No. Okay. Ask away. Also, we need another case of water. I forgot to put that on the list. Need some more cowbell. Wait. You know what? I have suggestions to send in a Mojang for frickin' Minecraft. One, make it to where we can make weapons and tools out of copper. And two, make it to where we can, like, you know, have cowbells. How many broccoli floret bags? 3. And, 11 to 1. Maybe. There's that. Oh, I missed a spot. Ugh. Not enough of the... Haha. Maybe here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? Ha! Oh, I've still got an empty space here. Almost there. There's a lot of copper over there. Do I have more dirt on me? No. Man. I think maybe one more over here would be fine. The cats be sleeping. Sleepy cats. Any other questions? Oh, rice. Wait, did I put rice on there? Did I put rice on there? I don't remember if I did. I don't remember if I put rice on the list. Rip. Man. Damn. I need to put rice. Just rice. I don't remember what kind. I just need it for casserole. Burger, sausage. We are low on burgers. Ground pork would be good to have. Sausage patties probably. I think we're good on biscuits. We just need to get them to thaw out. Oh dear God, this is going to suck.
Ouch.
I know I should have been more thorough. I should have been more thorough. I'm also heading over to the care center thing today, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Yes. My brain is feeling like it's dropping. I do not like it. Thought a few people be like, you don't have very many people in your stream. No, because it's like 4 in the morning. Of course I don't have people in my stream right now. You think people in their right mind are up this early? I definitely don't want to be. I got carried away on Minecraft. I hyper fixated on Minecraft and now I'm up past my bedtime. Do you want me to make you more breakfast sandwiches? Because that's the question for like the sausage and the biscuits and stuff. Oh, sliced cheddar. If sliced cheddar's not on the list, sliced cheddar and sliced Munster. But I think sliced Munster is on the list. Yeah, I can make you more breakfast sandwiches. Do you want me to make you the breakfast sandwiches for work next week? Are you wanting those for work next week? Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else that you want for work next week? Any like muffins or anything? Or do you just want the sandwiches? I didn't know if you wanted like a variety to choose from of more than one item. Oh, if you notice the blueberries in the fridge, I'm planning on making either blueberry pancakes or blueberry waffles maybe, and maybe blueberry muffins, possibly. I think we've got oatmeal I can do that with. And this is a sandwiches prep. Burgers are nice too. If you want me to prep you burgers for like quick dinners, oh, we'll need bacon. I think bacon's on the list. I think bacon's on the list. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember if bacon's on the list. But I know I ran out of bacon. I ran out of bacon for the sausage, biscuits, and the burgers. And I know you wanted bacon on both of them. But, one package of bacon only does the 8 biscuits and the, I want to say, yeah, it only does the 8 biscuits, and I don't think, I think you'd have to do 2 packages of bacon in order to be able to do, the amount of burgers and biscuits I did last time, if you're wanting the same amount for easy meals for work. So much bacon. Bacon expensive. I'm a bad person. No. Cannot let my brain do this. Cannot let my brain do this. Shut up. Costs too much money to do foods. Are you just saying because I'm wonderful? Are you just saying I'm wonderful because I make you food? It's the food, isn't it? It's always the food. And my cooking skills. I'm poke fun. Oh, shite. There's a bunch of zombies. Oh, blood snack. Oh, yes, I love being out in the open. New things to try as well. I kind of want something, but I don't want to ask. I'll just see what all I get today from the place, and then just kind of go from there. I did find out, that I do like, I was able to handle a small cake for once. I was able to handle a small cake, and it didn't upset my stomach. I really liked it a lot. I was able to enjoy a cake for the first time in a while without pain. It was nice.
Respawn point Sid. You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
Not the chocolate one. There's a different one. Got it from the other place. That was nice. I might try to plan that for whenever my birthday comes around. And just wait like 2 months. It was strawberry cake. It was nice. I just wish I was able to enjoy cake other times rather than just once in a blue moon. I do not appreciate my body rejecting all the time, like sugar and stuff. I want to be able to enjoy things other people enjoy. I want to be able to share things with people. I want to be able to share food with people and not feel like I can't. I don't remember exactly what kind. It was a strawberry cake, but it was like those small individual package, like the strawberry pound cake type thing with like the white frosting on top, but it was like the drip down kind of frosting. I don't know how to describe it very well. It wasn't like a huge slice, it was like small slices, like individual serving sizes. Too many arrows. Slime balls! And Salem goes to hop to the window. Let me put the slime balls up. I think I've got frogs. I can breed frogs, right? I think I've got some frogs I can breed, right? I think it'd be nice to have strawberry cake. Unfortunate. Where do frogs go? Where do frogs? Where are the frogs? Where are the frogs? Telling me we don't got no more frogs over here. Did I scare all the frogs off? I don't think I scared the frogs off. I hope I didn't. What? What surprise? I'm not good with surprises! Where are the frogs? It's just one more frog. All my frogs are gone. All my frogs are gone. Get that level, nice. Just one of my frogs. Frog? Frog? Oh, frog. Dog. Frog! Yes, one frog. Just one? No. There's gotta be at least two, right? Frog. If I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise, would it? No, but I need to find another frog. Frog. I need more frog. Frog. I just want another frog. I just need 2 frogs. 2 frogs and the slime balls, and everyone has a great time. Oh. There's not enough frogs. There's one frog. I need another frog. I don't want chips. Oh, right. Should do that really quick. It is morning. Don't want to mess that up. Frog. Frog. No more frogs. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go back to the mangroves eventually and go get more frogs. That's rough. I did build a better house. Granted, I let Druid have this one. But I made it look nice. I got the firefly bushes. Hi, Mystic. I would not get on my desk right now if I were you. Nope. Two gothic houses straight across from each other. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Could you all just get out of my house? Rude. Very rude. Rude. You know what? Maybe it's because I have that there. Could you all just get out of the house? Thank you. Bye. Bye. No soliciting. Go. What the heck? Oh, solicitors. Messing up my rainbow. Probably should put that more so here, and then this one over here too. Boom. Okay. There we go. Wonder who's live right now. Let's see who is live. Oh, well, Kikimi is doing repo. Tenor Gun is doing StarCraft 2. The Snackum's doing World of Warcraft. You, Kohak, who's doing Lunar Dragon Song. Gabelin's doing Retro. New Van DB is doing Mass Effect Legends. Mix Puffin's doing Silent Hill 2. Who are we going to raid? Least amount of viewers would be World of Warcraft and Lunar Dragon Song. See more nostalgia games to wind down. So they're doing a nostalgia game. We could do a nostalgia game. So let's go and raid. See if they'll let us raid. Remember to eat food, take your meds, drink water, take care of yourself, get rest if it's time for you to rest. Try to do the self-care stuff and remember that you matter. See, I've got like 3 minutes before it's 10 hours exactly, but I'm sure it's fine. Let's go ahead and raid out. See if they will be okay with us raiding them. They're doing Lunar Dragon Song, which apparently is a nostalgia game they're trying to wind down with. For those that like nostalgia games, give them some love. Try and see if there's someone you would be interested in following, and if so, give them a follow and enjoy the stream. Let's go give them some love.